Who are we up against? All right, the message. Hey, it isn't saying you're streaming, Anya.
I
Discord.
just started, so it should be
Oh, I
going.
see. I see. Because I got my message from the chateau that the show is starting.
Also, on the chateau, I don't show up. That's what I
Oh,
realized.
Sushi hasn't added you yet.
No, they said everyone's added, but for some reason it never picks me up. Like I'll stream and it'll say nothing. So I'm
Yeah,
like, I
just
guess
talk to
that's just
Sushi about
it.
that. Nah, talk to Sushi.
Well, I mean, apparently Lulu has like also doesn't show up, and I remember they
It
said
does
something
show up.
about it. She does?
Yep, she's right above me because she just streamed.
Huh. But yeah, like I never show up on it. So I'm like, oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's fine.
No, it's not fine. I am super excited about the second trial, by the way.
Yeah,
I was looking forward to this.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be investigation stuff this time. So you'll get to see how that works. It's a little different. Like it's different from trial stuff.
That's cool. More tutorials. Yay.
Yeah, it's basically like it's kind of like a point and click during the investigations. You'll see what I mean.
I will. Huh. Still no one? I'm surprised. Oh, there's Lulu.
Yep. Hi, Lulu. How you doing?
Oh, you're unmuted. Now let me unmute as well. Welcome, welcome. Another episode. The Great Ace Attorney. Hi, Lulu. How are you today?
I still love the command that's for you. Yeah, I don't show up. I just checked. I'm still not here, even though I've been live for a little bit. It's fine.
We should fix this. We should just shoot Sushi message. Anyway, you're in my title, so.
Yeah. See, it's fine.
It should be good. Let me check if Discord is recognizing that you're streaming. Because yes, it is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like it says I am on streaming mode right now.
Yeah.
Anya is a ghost confirmed. It's true, Lulu. It's true. Eating noodles. Nice. I always love noodles.
I mean, who doesn't?
Yeah. My cat is sleeping on a pillow on my bed.
Aww.
She looks super cute.
That's so cute. Hey, Matt.
Hi,
How's it
Matt.
going? Thank you. We probably will because playing Ace Attorney is always such a good time.
It is. It's as I've always said, it's one of my favorite series of all time.
Hey, Amber.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Emmerich.
I hope everyone's doing well.
Yeah. I still need a command for Emmerich.
Oh, Lulu says hi, Matt. Oh, hey,
Yo
Yosoi.
soy!
That screen share stuff is awful. What do you mean, Lulu? This looks great.
Let's go. All right. Got a good chunk of people in. Let's start, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we start off with a cutscene song. I'm gonna bop the media. I'm gonna go to screen number 2. And we're here. Hi. Waving to the webcam. And let's press continue. I do not own Dirt 4. That's why I asked if you had, Dirt 3.
Hey, Trav.
Trav, my bro. How's it going? Really? I don't have a Microsoft Game Pass. Anyway, the adventure of the unbreakable speckled band. In a corner of that small, dark room, Holmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, owl-like sound. Suddenly, Holmes sprang into action, lashing furiously to his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Watson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised the dark lantern's shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Holmes was staring intensely at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victims was perplexing final words. I believe this is the terrible coil to which he referred, Watson. In front of us was an enormous adder. Its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It was truly the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
I think that's actually a Sherlock Holmes story. Like an actual one.
Just a copy pasta again. Yeah, you're supposed to see stuff, Amber.
それでは謎解きを始めるとしようか。この奇怪なる殺人事件、その真相をね。失礼。犯行時、扉は内側から缶抜きがかかっていた。缶抜きに細工された痕跡はない。犯行の際、この現場は完全な密室状態だったわけだ。被害者は死の間際にメッセージを残したようだ。ここに落ちているインクを使って書いたと考えられる。ロシア語。どうやら被害者はロシア人ということか。文字に全く乱れは感じられない。被害者は相当意志が強かったのだろう。見たことのない妙な文字だな。筆跡はこのメッセージとは明らかに違う。いや、これはむしろ人種が違うと断言してもいいかもしれない。札を貼ったのは犯行時間の直前、被害者自身だったようだな。ほう、これは
一体貴様は何なんだ。好き勝手しやがって。
そうです。海洋警察が到着するまで現場に手を触れず待つべきだ。
その必要はない。どうやら今から5秒以内に諸君を犯人に紹介できそうだ。
バカを言うな。殺人現場だぞ。しかも奇怪な密室殺人だ。
それでは密室の謎、その封印を解くとしましょうか。
まさかその中に犯人が。
一体君は何者なのだ。僕は大英帝国が誇る世界の名探偵なのです。シャーロック・ホームズ。もしかして 知らないとか
And he opens the door. That was interesting.
I like this steampunk version of Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah. Ugh. My head is pounding. I have no idea who this character is, so I don't know what voice I have to
It
give.
should be us.
Really? Oh, that's good.
Like
What's going
MC.
on?
Naruhodo.
Naru. I have less of a beard now, so it's not as satisfying to go through my beard. This room seems strangely noisy. We're not the culprit again, are we? Like, we're blamed again. That would suck. What? I can't move? No. Not again. What is this? Aren't these heck house? You want to take this one? I have no idea who or what.
Maybe it's her. I don't remember. So, you're finally awake.
Nope. Good voice.
You know what? This is just his voice now. Even after we finally dragged you out from the wardrobe.
Sounds familiar, like some British lady I know. Called the Giselle Bread.
I am not Giselle. I just don't have many voices. You still refuse to wake up. You've got some damn guts.
Oh, crap. Matt, goodbye. Have a good evening. I didn't see you were leaving. Sorry.
Bye, Matt.
Bye, Matt.
Love ya.
Guess I got caught after all.
That's right. Looks like you understand the situation. You damned criminal.
Not again. ING. Welcome.
Oh, hey!
What are you calling a hippie? Just because I have long hair? Jeez.
All this time, no one suspected that scum like you could have been hiding in a tiny wardrobe.
I'm sorry.
At this point, it'd be best just to come clean and confess your sins. Unless you're ready to be cast out into the sea through that porthole.
All right, I'll tell you everything. Everything, you know. Please don't throw me through the porthole.
Then please. Wait, this is probably Sherlock Holmes, right?
Maybe.
Who should be Sherlock Holmes?
What's a good Sherlock voice?
I mean, he kind of sounded really snobbish. So it has to be like a snobbish voice.
Can make it kind of British, but my British accent is kind of bad. But I can try. Man, what did the English sound again? What does Lulu sound like again?
Well, actually, I should probably do his voice.
All right.
Because since you're the main character, and these are like main supporting characters, I should probably do the main supporting ones.
All right. Do it.
I'll try.
Smoke five cigarettes at the same time. Making a strong smoker's voice.
Then please, answer one question for me.
voice. It's... Nope. You might want to...
guessing wrong.
You might want to clear your throat, Susato. You can't sound up. You sound kind of off.
Sorry, I got a cold. Just why in what? Just why in heavens did you take his life?
Susato? Hi, Sushi. We're on a boat. I don't know what's going on.
I have a cold.
Hold on a second. I took his life? Where is he? Where's Sogi? Sushi. More dots.
Hi, Sushi. Didn't have a chance to actually say hi. But anyways. Huh. There's a limit to how much you can feign ignorance. You murdered him with your own hands. You can't fool us.
Huh?
Kazuma. His corpse was just discovered a short time ago.
Wait, what?
Asogi's corpse.
He's dead now?
I guess. This isn't the first time something like this happened. Actually, there's a similar twist in the first Ace Attorney game.
What? But is it just like a facade, or is he's actually dead? Because that was very sudden.
Well, he's dead now.
What the?
Anyways.
I don't know how to feel about this.
He was found inside this cabin, with the latch shut on the inside.
So, corpse?
Oh no! Don't start giving us stupid excuses like, I'm still drowsy, so I forgot.
So he's dead? Can't be. And these handcuffs, there are.
I shall ask you once more. Just why? Why did you take Kazuma's life? Please, answer me at once.
Sorry. Half a month ago. Should we really be doing something this extreme?
You're being smuggled into an international exchange student's cabin. Quite the thrill, don't you think?
Oh, right, sorry. I can't read. I thought I was going to die when I was brought here as carry-on luggage. That Russian sailor threw it onto the floor with all the strength he had. Oh, my back. The trunk I was stuffed in, you know, that is. Hey, Azure.
Hi, Azure.
How's it going?
How you doing? Oh. Nevertheless, it's surprising. I never expected that you would really fit into that truck so snugly. You're so much more compact than you appear.
I used to work in the circus, you know. I was a folding
Really?
man. Of course not.
Oh.
I'm just role-playing. Shut up. I seriously thought my spine was going to snap.
There are 50 days until we disembark to the shores of the Great British Empire.
Try to have the answers everywhere.
It'll be fine. You won't be found as long as you keep yourself in this cabin.
Type in the Matrix. The sailors will definitely rip my head off if they find me. Oh, they're Russian. Alright,
That's
that
true.
gives us,
Yeah.
gives us some lore on what the voice should be.
All the Russian sailors here are incredibly brawny.
Your mom's Russian, right?
Yep.
Can you speak in a Russian accent?
No.
Just copy what your mom sounds like.
Well, because to me, like, everyone always says that my mom has a Russian accent, but I don't hear it because since I've heard her voice ever since I was born, like, it just sounds normal to me. Like, I don't hear the accent.
That's fair. That's fair. But you can make it like Eastern European, right?
I mean, I could try.
Just
I
talk
can't
like
guarantee
Dracula,
anything.
It always works.
Yeah, my mom's Russian, and so, like, my sister was also born in Russia, and my brother was too. But I was born in America.
America.
Kansas.
Kansas, of all places. How was
Yeah.
Kansas? Do you remember anything from Kansas?
Oh yeah, I
don't know
I
how
lived
long
in
you lived there.
Kansas until after my freshman year of high school. Then I moved to New York State. And what was really funny was, even though I lived in Kansas, I lived in like a pretty big city, and probably one of the few more progressive areas of the state, which is Lawrence, Kansas, which is the town with KU in it, Kansas University, known for basketball. But so I lived in a city for like all my life, and then I moved to New York State, and the place we moved to, Alfred Almond, is extremely tiny. Like, it's like a rural community. And one of the teachers there was just like, how's it like coming to New York State where there's like more stuff? And I'm like, where I lived in a city. So this is actually like me going into the country right now. So it was just kind of funny. But I mean, like, basically because I lived in Lawrence, Kansas wasn't bad. But I think if I lived anywhere else, it wouldn't have been so great.
Twist open a gold one. Anyway, let's continue.
For being bad at it. That is true, Emmerich. It's so true. KU is one of the worst at football. They're super bad. And then I moved to another school that's also apparently bad at football.
Footbad. You're so
Football.
bad. It's called footbad there. Awesome.
Yeah, it's so true, Trav.
Anyway, that aside, why are we keeping this a secret from the legal assistant?
Legal assistant Mikoto Ba, you mean?
Yes, Susato. The girl is on your side, isn't she? Introduction wouldn't hurt. I highly doubt she ripped my head off, at least.
If she were to find out about you, then she would become an accomplice to us.
What?
It'd be better to... It'd be better for the secret to be kept between the two of us.
If you say so.
Now then, it's almost time for the next sailor to take his cleaning patrol. For the time being, it might be cramped, but go hide in there.
Oh no.
Compared to squeezing yourself into that trunk, this should be a breeze.
Oh jeez. That sailor randomly decides to open the door, you know, it's all over.
Come on, it'll be fine. Then how about you write "Do not open" on that piece of paper over there?
This is where it all begins. Huh?
I'll paste the paper firmly on the on that wardrobe door there for you. I really gotta stop tripping over my words.
That's fine. Into the closet we go. Since then, it's been half a month. How have I not starved to death?
He's probably bringing you food.
I thought I was
Like, he probably
then.
eats only half of his rations and gives you half.
Alright, he isn't dead yet. Yeah, okay. I would have never thought that something like this would happen en route to the Great British Empire.
In any case. Oh gosh. I don't think I can do that.
You want to do a normal voice, or do you want me to take it?
In any case. No.
Well, that was pretty cool.
In any case. No.
Shall I set an example for you?
Yeah.
In any case, we'll drop you off at the next port.
In any case, we'll drop you off at the next port.
Perfecto.
Until then, don't you dare try anything funny.
That's good.
You damned murderer.
Murder? Please, hold on a second.
Didn't I tell you already? Confess your crime.
That's not what I'm referring to. It's true that I was smuggled onto the ship, but I could never kill someone. I was already on trial for murder once, and I was proven not guilty.
It doesn't matter. You're the only possible culprit. Just give up and accept your punishment.
Susato. Please hear me out. Let me tell you what happened.
Very well. There is something I need to ask you about as well.
Susato's eyes are burning so wildly. I get the feeling that I won't be waking up from this nightmare. Anyway, I should listen to what she has to say. What do you want to start with?
I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll get to talk about all of it.
True. Let's just start from the top then. I mean, the sailor will probably be around for a while, Sushi, so don't worry. It's really true? He was murdered?
Now we're just pulling your leg.
And these handcuffs are because I'm the accused?
I just said it's a prank. It's a prank hand.
Suspicion of murdering Sogi.
I know, isn't it a great prank?
My best friend.
When Kazuma was first discovered, this room was completely locked from the inside. A locked room murder case!
Yeah.
We haven't seen that before.
Sure. Locked from the inside? I know so many British detective series and they always have one of these.
I know. It's just such a staple.
Yeah, my mom is so addicted to British detective series. So
I've seen so many detective series, like a bajillion. And they always have one like this.
Yep.
It would have been impossible to enter the cabin. The door was latched from the inside. In other words, even if the culprit could have gained entry, they could not have escaped.
What?
It follows that the killer was inside the cabin. It's the only conclusion that makes sense. Would you like to raise any objections?
Of course. Objection! How could this be? So then, how did he die?
You just committed the crime this morning, and yet you intend to feign innocence?
Please tell me, I'm begging you.
The cause of death is not yet clear.
So, they don't exactly know how he died.
The ship's doctor is investigating, but he isn't adequately trained to perform autopsies. Specific details may have to wait until we reach the next port.
That means the body has no obvious fatal injuries, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Surprise, surprise, he's still alive. Nah, doesn't work like that, does it? About the incident. What exactly happened here? Why was Asogi's life taken from him?
I'm sure that you know the answer to that.
Huh?
After all, you were here the entire time.
You're right, of course, but well, you know. She looks so innocent, looking away.
He would always be up before dawn, ready to greet the morning with his daily training. Oh, sorry. And I would always be waiting for him outside his cabin. However, the usual routine didn't happen today. He never came out of his room.
So, by that time, so he was already...
I tried knocking on the door, but there was no response. I was worried, so I decided to call for a sailor's help. The door's bolt was no match for the strength of several grown men. It broke open.
Wait. Sogi doesn't know Russian.
Yeah,
Does he?
it's kind of weird. Why is it in Russian? And when we rushed into the cabin, we found Kazuma lying on the floor.
His body must be lying where that outline of tape is now. I was in the cabin, but still oblivious to everything that happened. I was asleep inside the wardrobe the whole time.
Allow me to make my stance very clear. I don't believe that sounds plausible. Why? Like, he was literally pulled out of the wardrobe, and he still didn't wake up.
The note was
Like-
also still on the wardrobe.
Yeah.
So if he were to open it himself, the note would be.
Yeah. There's that too. So, like, there's many reasons why you should be like,
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I were in her position, I would doubt it.
Mm-hmm.
I would be like, this is kind of weird. Like, his best friend murders him, but, like, the note's still there, and he didn't wake up.
Yeah, I mean,
It all
you
seems
can't,
very
he can't
strange.
close the door and put the note on because he's in the freaking closet.
Yeah. So,
Well, he should be still in there from last night. When Kazuma put the note on. Well, apparently.
wow, we're smarter than Sherlock Holmes.
Ooh.
Whoa.
I don't want to believe it either.
All right. I've told you everything I know. Now, it's your turn to speak.
Okay, I understand. Press X to doubt. The back of my head is starting to throb again. Stow away.
To start with, why are you even on board this steamship in the first place? I'm certain I heard something about a stowaway earlier.
Yeah, well, the truth is exactly that. It's been half a month since we left Japan, and I've been hiding in this cabin the entire time.
Sorry. I wasn't aware. So you sneaked behind Kazuma's back and hid yourself away inside his cabin?
No.
How would he have missed it?
No, it'd be impossible for me to pull off something like that.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Soki was the one who asked me to come along. It was his idea all along. He's the one. He murdered himself. Case closed. He wanted us to travel to the Great British Empire together.
Kazuma asked you to do that? Can I ask what his reason was?
Well, that's something even I'm not sure of.
You're not even sure?
Hey, Sogi, tell me why already. Why go this far just to take me along to the Great British Empire?
I've been thinking about it for a while now. Ever since the end of that trial. I know you heard me when I said it to you then. You're meant to be an attorney.
Yep. Perfect solution, Lulu. Yeah, I remember. But you weren't really being serious, were you?
You've got the talent. I guarantee it.
I've got the touch. Bing, 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 bing. You got the power. Well, I don't plan on becoming an attorney, whether you think I'd be any good at it or not.
Well, that's something you have to decide for yourself. London is in the vanguard of the modern world. It is a bustling metropolis of culture. There's no harm in seeing the world for yourself, is there?
Oh, of course not. But that goes without saying.
Well, truth be told, I also have a selfish reason for going through with this. If you were to become an attorney, then someday...
Someday what?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Huh? Any dots?
There was a certain subject that Kazuma often spoke about to me. I want to change Japan's judicial system, he would say. Perhaps he wanted to carry out that mission with you at his side.
Yes, that might be a possibility. I'm very curious as to what its true motivations were, though. While we were talking about that, his eyes, they seemed dark in a way I'd never seen before. I'm really sorry that we didn't tell you about the stowaway situation.
Well, this is Kazuma we're talking about. I think that he didn't want me to have anything to do with it, instead of being an accessory to crime.
Susato's so smart. Blessed. Alright, Trav. Have a good evening.
Oh, bye, Trav! Yeah, see you later.
See you later. You're absolutely right. Just as we'd both expect from Sylvie. Last night.
If you really are... Oh, wait, wrong. Blech. If you really aren't the culprit, then allow me to ask you a question. What happened in this cabin last night?
Well... I don't really remember. Well, that's handy. Last night, Sogi brought his meal to the cabin as usual. Hey. Trav's not a cheater. He's just a spreader of love.
All the love.
Love. And after that, I climbed into the wardrobe for the night, as usual. And then I
assume you fell asleep?
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that while someone murdered Kazuma, You were sound asleep? As I said, you guys just pulled him out.
Yeah.
And he didn't wake up.
That's how I remember it. Look, I know how suspicious it sounds, but do you remember how suspicious I was last time I was on trial for murder? Not that out of the question. But I swear it's the truth. And when I finally did wake up, I found myself in handcuffs. And on top of that, for some odd reason, my head has been throbbing so much.
Huh?
He's been knocked out. Probably, right? Is something the matter?
No. Everything is fine.
Anyway, you have to believe me. I'm not the real culprit.
Trust me. It's not as if I don't want to believe you. But I can't think of any other way that this crime could have been committed.
Why would I, the murderer, stay in the same room?
Yeah, there's so many questions.
Zoe, why? Why did you have to die like this? I have to do something. Anything.
Do not move a muscle. As the culprit, you are forbidden to leave the scene of your crime.
I refuse to accept that. Zoe was murdered here, and I wasn't able to do anything about it. With that in mind, do you really think I'd be okay with just sitting here, not being able to do a thing?
If that is how you feel, just what exactly do you tend to do?
Investigate.
Investigación.
Sí, investigación. I'll investigación. His death from start to finish as thoroughly as I can. I'll investigation. Who killed him, along with, and who, how, and why, and who, and we, the killer did it. So please, just excuse me for 1 second. What? What in the world? Oh, I got...
That was a Susato toss.
She threw me on the floor. Susato toss. Somehow, I doubt I've ever heard of a move like that.
In that case, prove it to me.
Prove?
If you are truly innocent, then show me your evidence.
It's the Japanese judicial system at work again. Guilty until proven innocent.
Yep.
How can I do that?
Have you already forgotten? Not long ago,
Of course I'm not.
you were acting as your own defense on trial.
Oh, also that's it. I need to present some decisive evidence. I need to get Susato to understand. I'll need to show her evidence. Evidence that will prove I'm innocent. Yes, of course they do not open shield.
Well,
Well.
yeah.
We just talked about this. How could I do it with the seal still on the door?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's right.
when you discovered me earlier, Did you find this stuck in that wardrobe over there by any chance? We're still upside down.
Why, yes, that is correct. I do recall something like that.
You see, whenever I went to sleep, Sogi would always paste this on for me. It was meant to keep the sailors from opening the wardrobe. And of course, last night was no different.
Ah!
Light bulb.
Now that you mention it, earlier just before we found you, we pulled off that very seal that you speak of.
If I was the criminal, and in order to enact my crime, I would have torn off this seal as I exited the wardrobe. But it was still on.
Indeed. It would be just as you say.
In other words, it would be it would be impossible for me to be a Sogi's murderer.
Even when you're down on your back. I can see why Kazuma thought so highly of you.
Susato. If it's alright with you, would you kindly help me up then?
Very well. In light of this new information, I will allow you to investigate the scene as you wish.
Arigatou gozaimasu. I've cleared my name then? Nope.
No.
Nani?
Not yet. It's still possible that you used some sort of strange sorcery to reattach the seal.
Sato, what kind of person do you think I am? I'm a wizard, Harry. Oh.
First of all, let us thoroughly investigate the scene. I shall accompany you.
Got it. Let's do this, Susato. Yeah.
Please, do not misunderstand my intentions. As I said, my doubts are not yet entirely resolved.
What?
To make sure that you do nothing to vandalize the crime scene, I will be observing you closely. Do not dare to use any strange sorcery to get rid of any evidence you might find.
All right. All sorcery aside, my first objective is to begin examining his cabin. Sogi, hope you're watching. I will avenge you. Determination.
Oh yeah, we can talk with her some more.
Let's talk.
Or no.
Already done.
Never mind.
Let's check the court record. We have.
Oh, we can present the seal again.
Really? I want to just take a look at it. Is there something on the back?
There's a little bit of paste left on the back of the seal.
It's actually made out of cooked rice.
Cooked rice, you say?
Ow. Welcome
Hey,
on
Al.
in, buddy.
How are you?
We mashed up the rice from dinner to make the glue. Most regrettably, I missed that. I was starving.
Regrettably, you say?
Well, for a stowaway like me, Sogi's leftovers are practically my lifeline. Something as simple as mashed up rice becomes a matter of life and death.
I suppose being a stowaway really is hard work.
Rolls eyes.
Well, I have some glue on board with me, so please feel free to use it tonight.
What? I've been found out. Like, why would I need it? Yes, I'll do that. Thank you very much. That doesn't make any sense. The sailors already know I'm here. Like,
But-
what? Anyway,
The sentiment is there.
true.
Did you write this, Naruhodo? The strokes are so heavy.
Yeah, they're so heavy because I'm so buff.
I don't know why I find that so funny.
That's to show the heaviness of my heart as I was stuffed into that wardrobe. If I had been found, they would have thrown me into the cold winter sea.
I'm sure those Russian sailors wouldn't have really done that.
Well, I guess not.
At most, they'll make you wash dishes in the kitchen until you die.
Yay, that's much better. I think that's already, pretty horrible in its own right. The sentences. All right, so that's all I think.
Wait, can you present your student badge to her?
Probably. Why would I? Though?
It's like a meme in the Ace Attorney series.
Is it?
To present your badge to everyone
Oh, that's.
is like a thing.
Hey, Sasato, what do you think of this?
I'm terribly sorry, Naruhodo.
May.
Right now, we should be focusing on gathering clues, first and foremost.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that answer. Sasato doesn't have a very happy look in her eyes. Nor the rest of her face, for that matter. What? What can we...
Yeah, if you hit examine, you should be able to look.
Let's start with the body. Did Asogi write that? Judging by the color, I think this message was written using ink.
When he collapsed, he must have jostled the desk, causing the bottle of ink to fall. Then, he dipped his finger in the spilled ink and wrote out his last message. It must have been a terrible way to die. Oh, how heart-wrenching!
Was Asogi trying to leave us a clue as he took his last breath? I'm so sorry, Asogi. But I just can't read this message. It's Russian.
Yep.
Alrighty, Al, that's fine. Thanks for stopping by anyway.
Yeah, I love you, Al.
Love you too.
That's probably because these symbols are not written in Japanese.
What in the world? What language are they then?
I'm afraid that I have no clue myself. It's Russian.
In Soviet Russia. Text writes you. I've never seen letters like these before. Where are they from? What do they mean?
Cyrillic alphabet.
She just asked the sailor. He's Russian.
I come to think of it.
What is it, Susato?
Whenever I examine things, I feel as though my vision begins to narrow.
Uh-oh. That can't be a good sign.
I'm sure you're already aware of this, but... you can use the... button, back and forth.
Right, I guess.
Button on the bottom screen to look around. Let's make sure not to miss a single corner during our investigation.
Thank you, tutorial. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what I've been doing. I think my vision just narrowed a bit. What? We should take a look at the trunk and the ink.
It's quite a large trunk.
It's more like a big box of memories for me now.
Memories? I don't quite follow.
It's the memories when I still had a spine. To tell you the truth, we used the trunk to transport me during the embarkment. It was horrible.
Ah, that explains this warning label. Do not turn upside down.
Yeah. I should have known better to think the sailors would be able to read that. Someone was flipped over, thrown, tossed around, flipped over again so many times. Oh, the horror, the humanity!
Smuggling a person isn't an easy isn't an easy thing to do. Is it? I don't know what happened there.
Yet, it's still 1,000 times better than going up against the Susato toss. Hiya! Alright. Let's examine the bookcase. These books have all fallen over. Not a single one is left standing.
Is that a statuette of the guardian god of the sea? It's fallen on its side.
Is it Poseidon? Looks like everything on his shelf toppled over. Like a deck of cards.
Do you think, by any chance,
There was a struggle.
that Kazuma knocked all these things over when he was practicing his swordsmanship?
No. No way. I don't think he would do that.
Well then.
Loud noise. It's Val! Standing at the bus stop
Val!
with her brand new bus pass. Thank you so much for subscribing again. Oh, the resub. 5 months. Amazing. Thank you so much. Hi Val. How's it going? How are you? Anyway.
Did you lose your temper and knock everything down after you woke up?
I was in the closet. This closet cannot walk. I wouldn't have left the wardrobe just to do something like that, you know. Something happened to knock all these items loose. But is it related to the case?
Anyway, let me put things back as they were. This is going to bother me otherwise.
No, don't. Evidence. Oh my god, Susato, what the hell? Tampering with the crime scene.
Yep. Yeah, she's like, I gotta watch to make sure you don't take any evidence. But instead, then she does it.
Yup. The SS Eclair ship regulations are posted here on this placard.
It's something akin to a list of requests from the captain to the passengers.
Do not store any dangerous goods, such as weapons or animals, in cabins or persons.
He did. Technically, he did both.
Yeah, technically, yeah. What? Why are you just staring at me like that? I'm not an animal. I'm just a beast in bed.
No. It's nothing. I can't believe you just said that. I was just thinking, are you more of a weapon or an animal? It's such a weird thing to think. It just happened to cross my mind for a second.
I'm more of a weapon if you look at these guns. Boom, boom. I can't believe I did that. I'm so not swole. Anyway, either way, you can still mark me off as forbidden possession, I guess. Let's look at the log.
When we rushed here earlier, this door had been bolted tightly from the inside the cabin.
And then it had been bobbed open. It's just a small, tiny bolt. But it'd be impossible to either break in or out, as long as it was latched in place. Given the evidence so far, I can't blame Susato for doubting me.
I do.
Me too. I can feel Susato's glare burning into the back of my neck. Say, do you ever read, mystery novel? Just breaking the ice here. This is the part where they use a needle and thread to bolt the door from the outside.
An ingenious trick indeed. Yes, I do love reading mystery novels. But since all the doors and general surroundings in the ship are made of iron, that trick wouldn't work here. Needles and threads can't cut through iron.
Now her glare feels more like needles digging into me. Some nice acupuncture. Let's talk about Mr. Russian guy. I ought to question that sailor who's been keeping watch over the crime scene. May I have a moment of your time?
What do you want?
Let's see. How are things going on your side of the investigation, sailor sir?
I've heard that the Japanese don't tell jokes. But it looks like my sources were wrong.
Huh?
The criminal himself telling me to report to him? That's a real funny joke. Joke? Joke. Friend. Comrade.
Comrade. This isn't a joke.
He's labeled you as the criminal. I think you'll have trouble getting him to take you seriously.
Well, already talking to him. Might as well try for more information. Well, was there anything peculiar about last night?
Why the heck would there be? Just shut up and go sit in the corner or something. This conversation is over. What was that?
For some reason, that sailor seemed flustered. Just for an instant. Watch this. Justice! It's written in bold, straight strokes. It's very reminiscent of a Sugi.
Sorry, I gotta take a drink. These words, put to paper by none other than Kazuma himself. Are you able to look directly upon them without averting your eyes in shame?
Yes, of course I am. For all, I'm innocent.
Inspired the locked room. These two are like a comedy duo.
Yeah. It always
like...
comes back to that, huh? Yeah. It's like?
Oh, I was like gonna say it's like Dumb and Dumber over here. There's absolutely nothing on the table.
Yes, there is. There's a cloth.
All the eating utensils have fallen to the floor. This room is a disaster in many ways.
Don't you dare clean it up. That's odd. When I was asleep last night, the dinner table should have... Huh?
Is something the matter?
For some reason, I can't seem to recall what happened after I finished eating last night.
Looks like I was right all along.
Oh,
You're the one who did this to him.
Susato.
Yeah, it's like so annoying.
No, wait, you're wrong.
Like, she doesn't find any of this suspicious. Like, why don't I remember anything?
Those are leftovers from last night. How is there leftovers? You were sharing one meal. Or is it just bones? Bones.
Yes. It was quite delicious. Nom 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 in my tum-tum. Incidentally, did you happen to eat your meal on the floor?
No, I'm not a pet dog, you know. I ate my chicken at the dining table like an actual human being. It's odd though. When did that chicken bone fall on the floor?
It really sounds like they got attacked while they were eating.
Yeah, and then someone hit me on the head.
Oh, but did Kazuma hate chicken? I seem to remember as much.
He despised it. In fact, he... Vehemently?
Yeah, vehemently.
Vehemently? May I ask what that means?
Oh, like he absolutely, like... It's like... If I really hate something, like let's say Like, I don't like ketchup. Like, that's a fact. If someone offered me ketchup, I would vehemently refuse it. Like, I would be like, no, I hate it. No ketchup for me.
I think I've heard of the word before, but I've never seen it spelled out, and I had no idea you spelled it that way. Because it sounds
it's
like an
kind
N,
of weird.
not an H.
English is weird.
Yeah. Ah, the English language.
I mean, English is just a combination of like a bajillion different different languages.
Can we talk about? I was thinking about this yesterday. I think. Can we talk about the word one? And you pretty much say it as W-A-N, but it's spelled completely different. Like,
Yep.
What's up with that?
I don't know. Like, that's just how it is. I mean, it's like, I can't believe English is considered like the universal language.
There's so many
considering that it's like one of the stupidest languages.
Yeah.
Like, it makes no sense. Like, I know it really well, but that's because I grew up with it. It's my home language.
Your mother tongue.
My mother tongue.
Even though
But
your mother is Russian.
I feel like anyone who has it as a second language, they're never gonna fully grasp it. Because there's just so many stupid things in it.
Yeah, but, you know, I pretty much know most of the stupid things.
Yeah.
So, I think I have a pretty good grasp on the English language.
Yeah. But I mean, like... I mean in the sense of, like, all the little details and trying to keep it all, like, especially when writing it. Because, like, my mom, for example, she's lived here for years and years now. Like, she's forgetting Russian at this point. Even though she lived in Russia until she was in her 40s. She's starting to forget it. Because she's lived here for so long. Like, 20 years at this point. And she still has me read her emails and stuff. And she's a fluent English speaker. But she'll still make mistakes. Like, forget to put the in certain sentences and, like, other things here and there. Or how to spell certain things.
Yeah, the spelling is what trips me up the most.
Yeah.
If you have...
So it's like, you can be fluent in the language and still struggle with it because it's stupid.
I'm pretty good, Val. No, we're not an S-tier lawyer yet. We've been framed for the second time for murder now, which is fun. And now we're investigating the crime scene of our fallen best friend. R.I.P.
Yep. Rest in pieces.
Like me, Lulu. Anyway.
I mean, I think the reason I'm really good with it is because, like, literature has always been my life. Like, English literature. And right now, I'm an English major. It's like, if I didn't know, then what's the point?
Yeah. Well, I'm, like Lulu said, it's a melting pot of languages with mainly Germanic roots, and my mother language is also Germanic. And I know German, which is also Germanic, so it helps.
Yeah.
For me, yeah.
Well, it's all comes from Indo-European. Like that, like, it all started off with humans, like a big group of humans being Indo-European, like speaking that language. And then it devolved into many other languages, some of which are dead now.
Yeah. Well, most of the, like, half of Europe's languages are based on Latin.
Yeah.
Like the Romantic languages.
Yeah.
What?
But Latin also came from, I think, or no. I'm trying to think. Indo-European. I know Germanic languages. I'm pretty sure Celtic languages. Cyrillic.
Cyrillic.
Some. Yeah. It encompassed a lot. Like a lot of languages came from it. But yeah, English came from the Germanic side of it. But they all came from one language many years ago. Many years ago.
Well, actually, many languages because like even in like the Germanic times, like most tribes and such had a different way of speaking. They had trouble communicating, if I remember correctly. So there was like a through line, and that was kind of the same, but the rest was, you know, dialects and everything, but a bit more extreme. And Dutch is similar to English because we use a ton of English loanwords these days. Older Dutch doesn't have that much English in it, but nowadays we use so many English words. But it wasn't like that always. Anyway.
Yeah. I'm having to learn Old English right now.
Oh, that's fun.
For a class. And basically, it looks really scary because there's like there's like letters and stuff that we don't use anymore in it. But like when you know what certain things, like what they sound like, and you pronounce it right, then all of a sudden makes sense. Like it looks weird, but then once you pronounce it the correct way, then it's like, oh, now I understand. I get what it's saying now. It's very weird. But yeah, it looks like gibberish. But then when you say it properly, then it's not gibberish anymore. And it's like, oh yeah, there it is. Emmerich knows.
Nice. The non-Indo-European languages in Europe are the Uralic family. Finnish. I know Finnish was related like Turkish. Some small languages. I still think it's amazing that Basque is still being spoken. It's getting rarer and rarer, but it's pretty cool. Alright, by the way, Val.
Actually, Azure, the Shakespeare is actually like, that's modern English. Shakespeare is modern English. It doesn't seem like that because it's like early modern English, but it is modern English. Chaucer is like Middle English, and then like before that is Old English. Yep, it is Azure. It's modern English. It's just early modern English.
We had to read some old Dutch poems back in, Dutch language class back in high school, and it was almost unreadable. The language has changed so much. It's just wild that language has changed so much over the years.
Yep, Emmerich got it. That's exactly it.
Wow.
Old English being Beowulf, Middle English is Canterbury Tales, and Shakespeare is early modern.
You're also wise. Val kicked ass at Trivial Pursuit. The last game of Trivial Pursuit, I actually owned everyone I was playing with. It was so much fun.
I don't know if I'm good at trivia games. Like, I'm good in certain subjects. Like, I'm really good with...
Poem.
Yeah, poem. Lulu, get your mind out the gutter.
You want to see some old Dutch titties? Just watch every Dutch movie ever, there's always tits in it.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm good when it comes to talking about like literature and like those kinds of things and some science topics. But the minute you put like math or something, then I'm just like, peace out.
Me too.
See you later.
So bad at math. Which Trivial game? Trivial Pursuit. Oh, I played it with some friends a while back. I'll tell you later. Oh, look at that. That's...
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Emmerich, that is it.
I can't read that.
Yeah, it looks like gibberish, doesn't it?
It does.
But that's Old English.
That's cool.
And the thing is, if you say it properly, it starts making sense. Like if you pronounce it properly, like then it's like, oh.
Can you?
Because it's just, it uses a lot of words that we don't usually use anymore. Actually, not usually. We don't anymore.
You kind of read that or not?
I just started this class in Old English. I can try.
Please do.
Wait. We Gardena or Hardena in Yerdegum. They'll Desinga Thrim Yethunon who I forgot what this word is. It's like, I think it's also the lingas en Fremedon.
No,
something like that.
Lulu. She's trying. That was interesting. Honestly, that was interesting.
Oh, and then Canterbury Tale. One that April with his short suit, the drought of March hath passed to the root and bathed every vein in switch liquor, of which virtue engendered is the floor.
That's cool. But I can actually, kind of read that, which is...
Yeah, because that's middle.
Cool. Because it's middle. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. And Shakespeare being early modern.
Anyway, enough sidetracking. So, being hungry so I ate up every last bite of it. It was chicken. Chicken.
Oh, so that means.
Did you hear about? Sorry, I'm sidetracking again. Did you hear about the KFC that had the non-chicken chicken, and it sold out in 6 hours? Like that vegan chicken.
What? I haven't heard of this.
Yeah, there was a KFC. There was like a trial. With a vegan chicken, and they sold it out in 6 hours.
That's incredible.
So many people came to try it.
I mean, I would be into it.
I would like to try it.
Like, here's the thing. I know KFC is like super unhealthy, but sometimes I crave it. Like, I sometimes have a craving for like super fatty food.
That was it. Beyond chicken. Thank you, Emmerich.
Cosma had likely been famished during his final night on Earth, just before he perished.
Oh, famished and perished in the same night.
How immensely pitiful.
I suddenly have a stomach ache. And stab after stab of sheer guilt. Ooh, it gives check marks to what we've checked and what not. That's
Yep.
good. Alrighty. With this, and then we can look over to the left.
Kazuma must have spent last night reading and writing at this very desk.
His London travel journal. Left incomplete because he could even make it there. Left incomplete before he could even make it there.
Apparently the last sentence on the final page was left unfinished.
So he was attacked while he was writing. Right? Because, like, even if you stop writing halfway, you at least finish a sentence, right?
Yeah.
Like Naruto is thinking. So
Yep.
does this mean this incident occurred while he was in the middle of writing his entry? Let's read it. It might contain a clue. Oh!
You mustn't do that. Even if the owner is lost to us, you can't just read someone else's journal. It's unforgivable.
This is evidence, Sutato. We're written here. But for all we know, there might be something valuable written inside. Ugh, my back. Alright, fine. I will read it.
Kazuma.
It's simple, Val. You set the stream to 846p on OBS. Why is it at 846? Because
I don't know.
It's a standard preset and it's higher than 720. So it's higher quality in 720 because I heard from Garbaggio that Twitch isn't able to output proper 1080 anyway, so you should always aim for a bit lower but higher than 720. So that's why.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So that's why I'm streaming at 864. Or yeah. No, 46. That's lower than 720. As if it's not that as if I actually want to go prying through Ahsoka's personal belongings, but I also know that we need to find as many clues as possible for his and also my sake.
Yeah, I feel really bad for Naruhodo.
Me too. Framed for murder.
Because,
twice.
like, well, not just for that.
And it's his best friend.
But, like, he doesn't have anyone on his side. And he's also the type to not really care about himself.
True.
So, the one person who was, like, looking out for him is now dead. And he doesn't even look out for himself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's pretty depressing. I believe that's an air duct. It's sort of a hole that keeps the air in the cabin circulating instead of getting stale.
But this seems pretty mysterious.
Mysterious in what way?
This air duct. It obviously leads through the wall and into the cabin next door. It's a way out.
Yes, it does appear to.
But if you want a fresh air, would it be better to have the air duct connect to the outside?
Yes, that makes sense. Maybe it's to avoid having rain blown into the ship if a raging storm approaches?
Yeah, maybe you're right. Who's that man? He wasn't here a moment ago. From the look of it, he's clearly European. Why is his body half gone?
Ah! Over there!
Oh, so he's on the desk. Yeah, you
Mhm.
notice him too, Susada? That's suspicious. I mean, that tall gentleman.
Now this is a surprise, Naruhodo. Could it be that... You do not know who this gentleman is?
Dun, dun, dun. No, I'm not acquainted with any foreign gentleman. Gives off a very strange aura. It's clearly different from all the sailors. I can't tell if he's inspecting Sogi's desk or he's just playing with it.
Oh! Come then. Let's hear what he has to say.
Am I imagining it? Or did Sada's eye just light up? Aww.
Oh, by the way, you may have already realized this, but when you touch a person with the cursor, you can talk with them.
Alright then. Let's go talk to that suspicious, tall gentleman over there.
Oh, bye, Val.
Bye, Val. Have fun being a qualified attorney.
Right.
Alright. But first, let's examine the rest.
Sorry. I know what this is. It's an apparatus known as a call bell.
It's an apparatus?
Indeed. I've seen them in books about the culture of the Great British Empire. They're used in other countries. You pull the rope to ring the bell, then a servant appears.
You say it like that. It sounds like sorcery. Let's try ringing it. Oh, she's in!
Yes! Let's do it! As part of our research of Western culture, of course.
That's awesome. I would have thought she'd be, no, don't touch anything. But she's actually down. Aww.
I wonder if nobody came because we're Japanese.
No, don't be silly. I'm sure everyone just has their hands full right now. Because...
Oh, Amber, because we want to look at stuff first.
I want to check out the rest of the stuff first.
I think it's just the wardrobe.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe lamp? No lamp. No lamp, brother.
It's been half a month since we left Japan. And all this time, you've been crammed into that wardrobe?
Can you refrain from saying the word crammed? Makes my back hurt.
Ah. Please pardon me. Let's say you enjoyed the voyage from the comfort of your own personal hiding place.
Well, I had to stay in since we had no idea when the sailors might enter the cabin. That's the reason I was crammed inside the wardrobe for most of the trip. Of course, I was stuck in there through all the night as well.
So because of that, you didn't wake up during the incident?
It hurts so much to think about. Let's talk to the gentleman. Tereshimasu? Excuse me? Could you spare a moment for your time? You, you, you
Oh
want me
yeah,
to
I'm
right?
doing this. Quiet. I'm in the middle of something big.
Maybe we should leave him be. I have a feeling that this could turn into trouble fast.
I suppose so. If that's what you think is best.
Ah!
Greetings! I didn't get a chance to finish that! Eek!
Excuse me? About Sogi's desk? Can I ask you what you were doing just now?
I see. So that's what's going on.
Huh? What exactly do you mean? I feel like I'm being heavily scrutinized.
It appears that I've uncovered the whole truth of the matter. My flawless reasoning. No. I'm still trying to find a voice for him. My flawless reasoning whispers the truth of all things.
Yeah, that works.
Yes, that's it.
Nice and extravagant. Powerful.
You've returned here from Afghanistan. And quite recently at that. Oh, I get what this is going for. Because this was the big thing, like, start of with Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson. Like, you had just come back.
What?
And on your way to a foreign country, you found yourself facing a predicament.
Well, he's not wrong about that.
How in the world?
Oh, there's the pipe.
How in the world did you come to know all of that? Is that what you mean, ass? Please. This is but rudimentary reasoning. Nothing for me to bother explaining. Is there perhaps anything else you might know? You know I'm not from Afghanistan! You idiot, Sasato! Oh yes, but of course! Countless things, countless! Take, for example, your true identity is that of a Russian refugee! A most cruel and heartless revolutionary!
What? What the? What?
You've killed 16 people so far. You plan to go to Britain to blow up the Crystal Tower. However, in order to hide your identity, you murdered that man with the headband. Well, I suppose that just about sums it up. Come now. There's no reason to hide your crimes. You know it to be futile. I mean, I'm clearly not Russian. Nor have I come from Afghanistan. Nor have I killed 16 people. Nor am I planning to blow up the tower.
Yeah. This is sort of a long shot, but were you talking about me? You talking about me?
Of course I was talking about you.
Whoa.
Tell me, do you see any other Russians capable of assassinating 16 people?
You can clearly see I'm Japanese.
I know.
I'm definitely not capable of doing that either. Susato, what the fuck?
I was right all along. You are the murderer.
Oh my god.
The one who stole Kazuma's life was you, Naruhodo. Am I surrounded by idiots? Why did I say it like that?
I don't know. You know me from university. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. It's the most Japanese name ever.
It's like, what the frick? Why are you guys all idiots? And on top of that, you are a revolutionary as well.
I've never been to Russia.
How insolent. How shameless.
Hey, no. What?
Tool!
Flipped again.
The time is at hand. Now, what is your defense against these claims?
Jeez. I give up.
Oh, my apologies. I did not mean to disgrace you.
No matter how you slice this, there's no way it could be a Russian Revolution.
I'm so sorry.
It's for you! How could you carelessly fire off so many irresponsible, far-fetched theories? Stop doing that weird flippy shit.
And yet, did I not still speak the truth?
No!
And on your way to a foreign country, you found yourself facing a predicament. That's literally the only part. That was legit.
Well, you know, that much is true, but the rest is just spouting nonsense.
See? See? How's that? What do you make of that?
If you really want to know what I make of that, do you want me to get my serious voice out, man? In fact, it's fact that this ship is heading to Britain, and I'm cuffed here at the crime scene. It's not really a theory, it goes without saying, as the phrase goes.
And so it does. That's precisely the principle of reasoning.
Face plus Paul.
Try to say, it goes without saying, aloud. I mean, you just did. It is unexpectedly and most mysteriously effective.
This man is pissing me off so much. Right. So, then, who exactly are you?
Ah, yes. I have delayed in my introduction long enough. Hi, Heart.
Hi, Heart. How are you?
How are you?
Oh, I hate him so much.
I know. But I do like his aesthetic. I am a man known around the globe. The world's greatest and most famous detective. Agatha Christie. Yes, for I am the famous Sherlock Holmes. A pleasure to meet you. He has a big nose. Oh.
That big?
I knew it.
I mean,
You're the real Holmes. In the flesh.
Oh. It's big for an anime character, I guess.
Yes. But of course, I am the Sherlock Holmes. In the flesh.
All the flesh. Susato, could it be that you know who this man is?
Of course I do. Everyone in the world knows who the great detective is.
Inspector Gadget.
He actually is. Like the fact that basically his big thing is using that goggles.
The goggles.
He is basically Inspector Gadget, not Sherlock Holmes.
Or the dude from Splinter Cell. All of a sudden, I feel like being cut off from the rest of the world.
In any case, we should listen to what Mr. Holmes has to say.
Really? Inspector Fisher.
We'll be sure to find out the truth to this incident in no time with his help.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Yeah, we should probably talk to him.
Alright, let's talk about this great detective. So you're a great detective, and you said your name was?
Precisely! A great detective indeed! I am the famous Sherlock Holmes!
Alright. Well then, famous Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, Heart, I'm already doing like a Hime-sama voice for him. Ah, no! There's no need to say famous each time. Mr. Holmes is more than adequate.
Certainly.
If your interest in my escapades is piqued, then I would request you read this.
Escapades?
Escapades.
It can be escapades. That's a syllable. too little.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, the way I've always heard it is like
that's true.
escapades. But yeah, there's
Then it's
some
spelled
words
escapades.
that I've heard people say in tons of different ways, and all of them are like correct because language is all made up.
Yup.
The Strand magazine. This is a popular entertainment publication in Great Britain. I think the Strand is where the Sherlock stories were published, like in real life. I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember. Rest assured, Mr. Holmes, I have imported every issue from Great Britain without fail.
Whatever you
She's
want.
a fangirl.
Yeah. It says, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Right here. So basically, you're a character in this book? Oh, look at that horn.
Precisely! You've hit the mark!
Don't hit me.
Pow.
Ugh.
Interesante.
No, no heart. That sounds horrible.
Mark. Oh my gosh.
So he's so engrossed in this book that he actually believes he's the great detective.
I can tell by your face that you misunderstand. I'm not as self-deluded as I might seem. The truth, in fact, is completely the opposite.
Opposite?
You see, this is a series of stories about my adventures, as written by my biographer.
The only problem was that your biographer was high when writing them. Right, your biographer.
Indeed. Presently, Dr. Watson is back in London, looking after our flat.
Dr. Watson?
Thanks to the popularity of this book, the doctor has been incredibly busy as of late.
Stop doing the flips.
As have I. I returned from Asia, where I solved the mystery surrounding a cursed royal crown.
Okay, bye-bye, Amber. Have fun at the used.
Oh, bye, Amber.
Have a good time. Say hello to people I know. Bye-bye. Love you. If I can't tell if he's joking or serious, but either way, he sounds terrifying.
To me, deduction is everything. Simply put, it's the art of pure logic.
Oh my god.
Pure logic? I'm having so much fun with his voice.
Alright. I want to do a stupid voice too.
A great observer of men does not allow even a single reaction to slip by unnoticed.
Oh my. Woo.
A slight change in the line of sight or facial muscle. A person's very manner of conduct. Their fingernails, their sleeves, the wrinkles in their clothes. All of this is vital information.
I see. You can synchronize. Easy robot.
A great observer can synthesize all of that information together in a single instant. And the logic he gleans from his conclusions will allow him to find the one and only truth.
Or he tips his cap.
Indeed. You saw these very powers at work earlier.
He's got some nerve. Being able to say that. Oh, look at me right in the eye.
Yes, an extraordinary observer, a formidable logician, and the greatest detective alive.
Man, especially with this voice, I just want to strangle him.
That is him, and he is me, Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, woo! Like just all of a sudden, a bunch of fangirls appear in the background.
Yeah. Alright, let's talk about Asogi's. Yay! Have you heard anything in regards to the incident?
My. Have I heard anything? Well, I only drew out the culprit lurking in his cabin and discovered what he was hiding. You do realize that you're speaking with the great detective Sherlock Holmes, right?
I do. You said like 50 times now. I do, yes. Wait then. Did you handcuff me? Did you blame this all on me? Huh? Punk? Do you feel lucky?
Next chapter, I'd like to buy a Stitch voice for Sherlock. Oh my gosh.
Stitch!
I don't think I could do it.
Oh, Hannah, it's funny.
It's funny! My name is Sherlock Holmes! This morning, after I realized that something was wrong in the cabin, I called for the sailor's help in opening the door. Yes! The sailors set themselves to their work, and the great detective bated his breath. That's right! It was I, Sherlock Holmes, who found you at the scene of the crime. Oh my god. And dare I say, those handcuffs compliment you quite nicely.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I want to cry.
Thank you so much. Hard. If we find a proper character to do the Stitch voice for, I can.
Well, whatever else may have happened, two truths have dawned on me at that moment of time.
Two truths? Uh-oh. More talking with Mr. Ass.
I did say he's one of the supporting characters.
That's true. Mr. Holmes, could you elaborate, please? What are the two truths you realized this morning while you were in this cabin?
Ah. Let me be more Can't even do it. Let me be more precise. Oh my gosh. There are two truths that I pieced together in this single instant. Let's put it that way.
I see. Please tell me more. Hi, Rolf.
Hi, Rolf. Very well.
So dramatic.
The true truths I've deduced from the state of the cabin. 1. The culprit could not have escaped, as it was a locked room incident. And 2. The victim was Russian. He was killed after falling out with his comrade. Wow, this guy is a freaking idiot.
Yup.
He is so dumb. Like, how could this happen?
Wait, please hold on for a moment. Why Russian?
Why, that's easy enough. The message left behind by the victim on the floor. Take a look.
Yeah, I know that feeling, Rolf. I know that. It sucks, I know.
Yeah, I'll say it again. Hi, Rolf. How are you doing? It means wardrobe in Russian.
You're not even gonna try.
I'm not even gonna try it. I thought for a second, and then I was like,
Kazuma. Oh wait.
Oh, Kazuma wrote his dying message in Russian?
It says app.
In his final moments, his native tongue was the first to come to mind. Thus, he is Russian. Or somebody else wrote the dying message. What I'm thinking, it's pretty obvious, right? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah. Ah, yes, the well-known Russian name Kazuma Sogi. Sogi Russian?
Initially, I worked under the assumption that the culprit's name was Wardrobe. However, out of precaution, I opened the actual wardrobe in order to verify the situation for myself.
Kazuma Kid.
That was where Naruhodo was sleeping, right? Just so.
Russian.
Inside was a slumbering Russian. The true culprit. In other words, you!
Do you know what a Russian looks like?
Apparently not. He's like...
Even I'm Russian now.
You were wearing the same attire as the victim. Ergo, you were... comrade.
Da, comrade.
If memory serves, that is certainly the type of clothing that Russians are known to wear.
Is this a long coat? No, it's not. So shut up.
What? The student uniform has actually been Russian clothing all this time? Why am I surrounded by idiots?
I'm absolutely sure that the great detective's memory is dead wrong there. Yeah, Tripolovsky, my dude.
Ah, yes. I took a photograph earlier to avoid any tampering with the words on the floor.
This is...
A photograph taken of the victim's corpse before it was transported out of the room.
Hey. My dong was not cut off and is in a museum at the moment. It is still attached. I am not Rasputin.
Rah, rah, Rasputin. Russian's greatest lovers. Love machine, I mean.
By the time I had opened my eyes, Sogi's body was already gone. My first time seeing him in this state with my own two eyes.
Are you alright, Naruhodo?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, me too.
Like, real bad.
Framed twice.
But not just that, like, having to be framed twice and have the one competent person get killed, and now we're all surrounded by idiots who all think we obviously are the killer, when it makes absolutely no sense.
Wait, Lulu, you mean Rasputin's dong or mine? Oh, something, Inspector Holmes.
Yes?
Missed the sentence.
What do you need?
Speaking of Russia, didn't you say this earlier? That I'm a Russian and refugee and a cruel revolutionary or something? Yes, that's not an answer.
Ah, yes! The truth whispered by my theory. Am I not correct?
Well, could you maybe elaborate about that whisper?
Of course! Gladly!
Like I said, I'm not Russian. Your reasoning, please. How about that earlier theory of yours? The one about moi?
On a journey to a foreign land with a predicament facing you. Is that the one?
Yeah, that's right, but please explain all the other parts what you said too. The Russian refugee revolutionary assassination of 16 goddamn people. Are you out of your mind?
Ah, that. Well, it's a simple theory, truthfully.
The music stopped.
Here is this morning's newspaper. The front page headline reads as follows. Revolutionary Dmitry Demiglasky flees Russia, believed to be en route to Shanghai.
En route?
En route, en route. I can say whatever I want. Because I'm Sherlock Holmes, the great detective. This ship made port in Shanghai yesterday. And last night a Russian was killed.
Yeah, I know, Lulu. That's why it's the thing with the jar. Why he's known for the jars, apparently. I had to ask him. Because Sushi wouldn't tell me. Anyway. Since when did Sogi turn into Russian?
Kazuma may have been mistaken for a Russian due to the words he left on the floor.
He didn't do it though. He doesn't speak Russian.
Therefore, in conclusion, the culprit of this crime must be the heartless revolutionary.
You're very much jumping to conclusions, my man.
Having had his own identity exposed in the paper, he murdered his fellow refugee. In summation, you are he, Mr. Dmitry Demiglasky himself.
Did you see the picture? Does he look like
Yeah,
me?
it looks like nothing like him.
No. First of all, we don't even look remotely similar. Look at his face and look at mine. Look at his giant nose. My nose isn't that big and I don't have a beard. Or like the really small eyes where you can like really tiny glasses to put on.
Well, nonetheless, the fact remains that you are the terrible revolutionary. After all, isn't it likely that a revolutionary would have revolutionized his face?
That's your argument?
By the way, your name isn't listed on the passenger list from embarkment either.
Well, my name isn't Dimitri, first off. And I know. Well, I know he's right about that part. I am a stowaway after all.
So then, what about the killing of the 60 people in this Crystal Tower business? Alright, the fact is, all that information is contained within this front page article. I can read. Your true occupation and your nefarious deeds, my good fellow. I know them all. Dmitry Demiglasky himself was quoted saying all these things. There can be no doubt!
Press X to doubt.
So a revolutionary willingly agreed to an interview for a newspaper?
Wait, so what about the first thing you said? The part about returning from Afghanistan.
That too! It's written here clear as day!
Man, some people are gullible, but he just takes the cake.
Yeah. My favorite part is when he's like, I thought the murderer's name was Wardrobe. It states that you just returned from a string of destructive acts in that country.
Honestly. I've never even heard of this Afghanistan.
Oh, how rude of me! Allow me to give you this newspaper as a sign of our acquaintance.
Thank you very much.
I've already finished reading it after all, and discarding it would be so troublesome.
Russian newspaper article, a revolutionary Demiglaski defecting from Russia via Shanghai route.
Come to think of it, the article on the back page was also rather fascinating.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The back?
Feel free to read it if you wish. Who knows? You just might become a Russian connoisseur.
A Russian newspaper.
Connoisseur. I mean,
Too bad I don't know how to read it. But since I already have it, I might as well take a look at the article on the back.
time to go to the court record.
Yep. Let's look at the crime scene photo first. Nothing out of the ordinary yet.
Wait, there's that extra smudge. Is that important?
I can't select with the magnifying glass.
Oh. But there is like a smudge under the O.
Yeah, there is. Let's look at the...
I wonder if it has the thing we just did on the back or something. This article... Oh wait, wrong.
That's the wrong voice.
This article is in Russian. I can't read it at all.
Me neither. I don't speak a lick of Russian.
Oh, he's here. I'm disappointed in you two.
Go away.
Here, allow me. The front page of this paper features an article about a frightening man. Revolutionary flees Russia, believed to be en route to Shanghai.
Yeah, you mentioned that earlier.
It's been said that none who has been seen that beard of his has returned alive.
Wonga S.
My, how awful.
At the very least, whoever took this picture was just fine.
If he's truly so averse to his bird being seen,
His bird.
he'd do well to shave it off.
Burp.
Yeah, the beard is actually a bird.
Well, like the swan in the hat.
Yeah.
The neck comes out from his...
I don't think that's the issue here.
That's all for the front page. Ooh, look at that. Pretty lady. Examine.
Oh. Did you notice something, Naruhodo?
No, I was just wondering what this article on the back was about.
I haven't the slightest clue. I can't read a single letter.
I can't read it either. But judging from the feeling I'm getting from this photo, it looks like it might be about some sort of beautiful ballerina.
Yes, she is quite beautiful. Is this perhaps the kind of woman that strikes your fancy?
I'm not so sure how to respond to that, but the answer is totally.
You've quite the discerning eye for that article to catch your attention. You told us to look at it. Eek! If I may, allow me to explain what the article is about.
But please do. It just keeps popping up out of nowhere.
This article is about a disappearance that occurred at Point last night. Beautiful flower, the prestigious Novovich Ballet Company goes missing. A lone girl was found missing during a ballet performance in Shanghai. It was a beautiful young ballerina named Nikomina Borsovich.
It's hard to remember names of Russian people.
It said that she disappeared from her dressing room, still wearing her costume, which apparently included a tiara set with gems valued at 20,000 rubles.
20,000? How much money is 20,000 rubles? Well, that depends on what kind of conversion rate it was, like, 80 years ago.
Yeah. I couldn't be able to even begin to guess. But surely... Surely it's more money than we could possibly dream of.
Wow, Sasato's eyes are shining.
The dumb trio over here. That's basically what we are. If Asogi was here, it would be like him taking care of a budget kid.
Pretty much.
Since the tiara is property of the ballet, the owner is on the brink of losing his mind.
Well, can't say I blame him.
In order to retrieve both Miss Nikomina and that tiara, the ballet company is requesting search warrants for all vessels that are heading towards Britain. Might it be that she's defecting as well?
It's starting to seem like affection is Russians' specialty.
Naruhodo, you shouldn't say things like that.
Yeah, probably not. Alright, article has been added. So it probably will be important later.
Oh, there's still one thing, yeah.
By the way, you weren't expecting Asogi's desk earlier, weren't you?
Asogi? Alright. The victim.
Very Russian name.
Was there anything that stood out to you? Take a good look at the desktop! The victim appears to have been writing something. We already looked at this.
Yup. Also new music. Yeah, this is his London travel journal. And it's his red handwriting too. Oh, but... I don't think it's respectful to read through someone's journal right after they died. He already did, didn't he?
My.
See?
You should have spoken up before I read it.
What? So you already went ahead and read through it?
Heck yeah!
Oh, jeez, man.
Of course! Despite my appearance, I can read basic Japanese quite well. But then why could I read that sign on the door?
Good question. Is that so? I think he's about to feel the wrath of a Susato toss. Well? Aren't you going to give the great detective a Susato toss for that?
Goodness. Whatever you're talking about.
That's so unfair. You goddamn fangirl.
All other matters aside, in regard to the victim's journal, the last sentence appears to suddenly stop halfway through. Yeah, we noticed that too. What could he have been in the middle of writing? Could you perhaps enlighten me? Dude, you're the detective.
But didn't you just say he could read Japanese?
So I did. But like I said, only the basic symbols.
You know how expansive kanji is? It's insane. So,
I know the letters of the alphabet.
I mean, you could say you can read like hiragana and katakana. But that's just...
No,
great.
but that's what he would say.
Yeah, true.
For example, I can read the word harakiri. How's that? Impressive, isn't it? I mean, I can read it too.
Queen! Shelly! Shelly with the raid! Big ol' raid! Welcome all in, everyone!
Hey, Shelly! Hey, Raider!
How's it going, Shelly? How's it going, Raiders? How was your day? Oh, man. I'm excited. Welcome to the Great Ace Attorney. We've been framed for murder twice now. And this time it's our best friend who has died, which is very sad. So we're now kind of trying to figure out on who did it and why. But we don't have a clue yet, and this is Sherlock Holmes, and he's being an ass.
Oh no, it's fine, Shelly. You know, like, we're both doing this together.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Also, Sushi, thanks for the shout out. I wasn't busy doing that, but you were mad at me. It's not Ace Attorney if you're not framed for murder. True.
That is so true. That is basically Ace Attorney. Like, I was telling Mark, like, this happens. Because Mark has never played any Ace Attorney games before this one. So this is his first experience with it.
Yep.
And I told him every single game basically does this. To some extent.
Exactly what Sushi says. This is the Great Ace Attorney. Like, only came out in Japan. And we're playing a fan translation. It's pretty... The writing is pretty dope, I have to say.
Nope, Sushi. Sadly, no.
No stepladders yet. I still need to know the lore about that. Anyway, if you say so.
But this writing is filled with kanji characters. I wasn't able to read a single one of them.
Oh, so he read it, but he can't read a single word.
Yeah.
Oh, this man is just raging me. Oh, this bragging didn't amount to much at all. Welcome back, Amber.
Excuse me, may I? If you allow me to see that, I can read it for you.
Oh, have a nice dinner, Shelly. Thanks for so much for the raid.
Overfiend, you know Detective Conan? That's like one of my fave childhood animes. That's some good stuff right there.
I've heard of Detective Conan, but I've never seen it.
Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorite series. Like, to this day.
Ooh.
It's so good.
Bye, Shelly.
It's like, it's super long now, so I definitely suggest anyone who wants to get into it to go to the Detective Conan wiki. And they have it so that you can see what episodes are like plot related or introduce specific characters, things like that. So you can skip the filler.
I see.
Reading the manga, actually.
Ooh.
I read the manga too. Good stuff. I have some volumes at home.
Oh,
Also, enjoy the dinner, Shelly.
That sucks, Amber. Did you read this?
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't. Ah, yes then. Please, by all means.
You sold your physical collection, but physical media is, kind of cool.
Yeah, I prefer reading on physical books. Not because, like, oh, technology is bad. It's mostly because I like being able to actually turn the pages.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's something about actually doing it that I prefer. I don't know why. Hipster Anya. Wait, wrong voice. There are 2 sentences written on the last page of the journal. 1 hour and 23 minutes after midnight, I heard a sound like a low whistle.
I get that, Overfiend, but why not both? Oh, thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, Overfiend.
Yay. A whistle?
Intriguing. Please continue.
Thank you, Sushi.
And the other sentence. Oh, thanks, Sushi.
All right, before I forget, because you're all raiders from Shelly's stream, of course, please go follow Anya. She's getting close to affiliate, and we just need that last bump. So please, if you could do me a favor, that would be great. Link's right there. It's also right here. Speckled band? I wonder what that means.
I'm not sure. I've never heard of it before.
Thank you. She's also a wonderful streamer, so you should follow her either way. Not just because she's coming close to affiliate.
I try. Every day. But thanks, Overfiend. Love ya. All the love. For all y'all. At the air duct, then I would suspect. It must be none other than the air duct which connects to the adjacent cabin.
The adjacent cabin, huh?
Oh, and thanks, Lulu, for the host. Thank you.
Thank you. Sogi's journal has been found with a court record. We saw a speckled band.
Now then, I must excuse myself. If I may ask, where might you be heading? To be frank, I'm a bit curious about the victim's journal. I feel that it'd be worth investigating, and I'll get seasick if I just stand around. Could it be that you are intending to go to the adjacent room, the one that's connected to that air duct? Without a mystery, a great detective's existence is worthless and sorrowful. Rest assured, I grant you my word that the truth will become clear soon enough.
Excuse me. Would you mind if we joined you? I'm still in handcuffs.
That would be a tad difficult, you see.
Huh? Why is that? Yup.
Why are you even asking me? Just take a look at your own hands.
These handcuffs, huh?
After all, you are the suspect of this incident at the moment, are you not?
What do you mean, are you not? Please, don't act like this doesn't concern you. You're the one who decided that I must be the culprit, after all.
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't ever recall uttering a single word implying that you were the culprit.
Are you serious? No, no. You did? Just a while ago at that.
Now, aren't you a strange one? Just why would I say something like that?
Are you insane?
But, Mr. Holmes, I'm rather certain you said so. Huh? Really? That's queer. You really don't have the look of a criminal after all.
I also don't have the look of a Russian. Even though he was looking right in my eyes, he accused me. Star 50 of that.
Lulu is right. Well, I suppose it's fine. This is this, and that is that, as the saying goes.
What do you mean?
In other words, it's like this. The culprit should act like a culprit. Just roll over and give up.
That was beyond cruel. Unbelievable. Great detective just ran off, laughing all the while.
Come now, Naruhodo. What are you just standing around for?
Huh?
The two of us ought to check the cabin next door as well.
Oh, that means
Quickly.
the guard's gone? But look at me. Not really any condition to.
Oh!
Ugh.
Cosima left this final lead for us, even as he lay dying.
Please stop flipping me.
Meanwhile, You would rather just roll over and give up?
Everyone is so mean to me. Why am I keep being framed for murder? What have I done to the world? In any case, it seems like there are still things worth investigating in this. Let's continue our investigation and wait for our chance to move to the adjacent room.
Yes, let's.
Even in this state, there must be something I can do. For Zoe's sake, I need to do whatever it takes to forge a new path ahead. Thanks to the great detective, it's now even harder to get out of this cabin. There's nothing to do but keep looking around for something useful. We haven't looked at his sword yet.
That is Kazuma's katana. He always had it attached at his hip.
Oh, right. Sorry. The katana is the heart of the Japanese. That's one of Asogi's favorite sayings.
I heard that he persuaded the government to allow him to bring his katana into Britain.
Just goes to show how important it was to him to keep it by his side. Asogi had the spirit of a proud warrior. I must ensure that it lives on in here, in my kokoro. Yeah. Yeah, heart. My oversized toothpick. What's this?
Oh wait, this is you.
Yeah, it looks like a piece of broken glass. Some small object seems to have been broken in half.
It's quite a beautiful color, don't you think? Was it from a netsuke? Like those buttons that men used to hang from their kimonos?
I remember those. I think you're right. Did this belong to Asogi? I don't remember him ever wearing. Was he hiding such a lovely piece of art without our knowledge? I don't think so. I think this is a clue.
Aside from that, there are also some dark brownish red marks on the floor here.
Dark brownish red. That is an accurate description, but one problem remains. I don't see anything with the type of coloring that could have made these marks. Hey. Another sailor. Huh? Over there. That's...
Isn't that sailor? It's that sailor. He wasn't there just a little while ago.
That's exactly what I thought.
If you have any questions, perhaps you could see what he has to say. You have no idea who it is.
But he might shout at
You're
me
gonna
again.
be so shocked.
Well, I suppose I could give it a shot. You know who it is?
Yep. You're gonna be shocked.
Is it? I have a hunch, but let's see.
What's the matter, Naruhodo?
Nothing. It's just yet that the sailor standing over there by the door. For some reason, I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
Now that you mention it, you're right. He does look a bit familiar.
Moshi moshi.
Hello?
失礼します。
Excuse me.
Yes, can I help you with something? Yes, can I help you with something? Does that sound better? That face, that face. Could it be? Oh, there's no doubt. Oh,
If it is the Detective Hosonaga!
oh, it has been some time. Why are you here in a place like this? I could ask you the same question, almost. I was so astonished that my heart stopped beating. Framed for murder twice? It's unbelievable.
Are you sure you didn't mean to say? I thought my heart was going to stop beating.
I've infiltrated this ship under special order. Again?
You really enjoy infiltrating, don't you? Are you Russian?
Oh, if it was within my power to do so, allow me to assist you in any way. The detective just might be the key to overturning this dire situation. Please stop bleeding. Special orders. So, what are your special orders this time around?
Moreover, why are you dressed like that?
Oh, I am terribly sorry. Huh? All of the fault for this incident lies squarely upon my shoulders. What do you mean, detective? Oh, my special orders were to guard Asogi. Well, he failed. Badly. The arrangements were made by the Secretary of the Ministry of Justice. I was to protect him from possible assassins, so that he might reach Britannia unharmed. Uh, assassins? He wasn't that much danger? Oh, I do not believe for sure. But what I do know is that currently there is much tension between the empires of the East and West. The Secretary of Ministry told me to take every possible contingency into account, and I still failed. Whoops.
Whoop!
How could this be?
Is it really possible? Kazuma assassinated?
Unlike most escort missions, I wasn't able to publicly divulge my identity as a bodyguard. Instead, I was forced to board the ship under the guise of a sailor.
I see.
From dawn till dusk, I kept watch over Asogi until he retired to his cabin each night. And to sink during the few hours when I was not keeping my vigil. Oh, this happened! Oh, the humanity! And so, through my own complacency, I allowed him to die. I have failed my duty. I am no longer worthy of showing my face to either. I am so sorry. Detective Hosonaga. Might there be anything I can do to help you make amends for this catastrophic failure? If so, please tell me how I can be of service. Mission to investigate. Yes, please. Right now, we're trying to investigate Zoe's death. Oh, I suspected as much. I assume that means you aren't actually the culprit then? Of course not!
We'd like to move to the cabin next door and investigate things there as well.
Are you able to grant me approval to leave this room? I cannot. Oh, my apologies. Huh? At present, you are considered a threat to the other passengers. Or if you were to attempt to leave this cabin for any reason, that rowdy sailor would lift you up by the scruff of your neck and toss you right back in. Maybe even out through the porthole into the cold black. All because they think I'm a stowaway who murdered one of my own countrymen. Oh, but there may be one chance. Through the adduct you go. Have you anything persuasive I could use to help you about more freely?
Presenting evidence. Something persuasive, detective?
Yes. Oh, if I had something that could provide a reason for you to investigate the other cabin, then I would give my very life, if only to persuade the captain. But that seems a little...
I can only think of one method that will work.
Huh? What is it?
The same method you used on me earlier. You presented evidence to support the argument that you were trying to make.
Presenting evidence, huh?
You should already be familiar with it from your time in the courtroom. Just highlight the item you want.
Yeah, I know.
And touch the present button. It's as easy as that. Now, show Detective Posanaga something that might persuade the captain.
Something that will give us a reason to investigate the cabin next. It's not like we want to barge in there for no reason. Something must support our logic. Just find the right evidence and touch the present, like Susanna said. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try, shall we?
Well, it has to be the diary. Because that's the thing that let us know that we had to go to the other room.
Let's look at the diary for a sec. Because we haven't inspected it yet. Oh, it just shows those two lines. Okay, we've seen that. Let us present diary details. No, not details. Present. There we go. Oh, and this is? It's Asogi's journal.
Before Kazuma passed away, he left behind some perplexing words. I like this soundtrack.
Yes. How perplexing. In what way?
In this journal, he wrote, I saw a speckled band at the air duct.
Speckled band. Perplexing words and... We still don't understand the meaning those words hold. But the curious thing is... Oh yes, the adduct, I presume?
You live up to your title, detective.
Unlike someone else we know.
I know. Posanaga is our man.
Yeah. Too bad he didn't collect evidence. Oh, that adduct connects directly to the cabin next door. If we investigate that air duct, we might just figure out what this speckled band is. I suppose that's proof enough. Huh? At the moment, I must stay here in this cabin until the ship reaches the next port. Oh, I must remain on watch at the crime scene. These are the captain's orders. Therefore, I've no other option than to leave the investigation up to...
Really?
While I cannot remove your handcuffs, you may move freely about the flirt first class area. But are you sure it will be all right? After all, the captain's orders were. Oh, do not worry. I will keep my promise. I'll put my life on the line to persuade the captain. That much is the very least I can do to make up for my failure to protect the Sogi. Thank you very much, Detective.
Shall we be off then, Naruhodo? If you touch the move button, we can leave.
Yay! Let's do it. Cursorial. Move. Ship hallway. 9th of January. 8 a.m. SS Eclair. First floor cabins. Oh, finally. I'm out of the cabin. It smells fishy in here. Though, I'm a little surprised. The corridor out here is narrower than you expect, don't you think?
It is, isn't it? Kazuma was an exchange student sent out by the Japanese government. He was given one of the finest rooms aboard, a first-class cabin. If you're wondering, my third-class cabin is about half the size of Kazuma's. I don't know why I said it like that.
That's a pretty cruel treatment getting there. Oh, it's bigger than my closet. Take a look over there. There's an incredibly strong-looking sailor sitting on guard. He's so buff. Oh.
Just want to kiss those muscles. That door connects to the second-class cabins. I would think that sailor is on watch to prevent suspicious individuals from passing.
Suspicious individuals, huh? In other words, people like me.
You know, I cannot help but notice that, though we've been aboard for half a month, your eyes shine as though you are seeing all of this for the first time.
Well, that's because I am. After all, I was stuck in a wardrobe. I was a stowaway. I was packed up in a Sogi's trunk during embarkment. Since then, I've been cramped into that wardrobe up until today.
That must have been truly terrible indeed.
Yeah, it was way worse than your third-class cabin. Don't look at me like that. I'm not a puppy dog. Examine. Here we go. Sailor man. Let's talk to him. What kind of voice does he need? Or is he Stitch? We can do Stitch for a sailor, right?
I don't know. Let's see his, profile.
Excuse me? May I have a moment?
Oh, look! It's the stowaway murderer!
Well, that was a nice way for him to crush my spirits right off the bat.
If he won't talk to you, perhaps he'd be willing to speak with me. Good morning, sir. May I ask you a few questions? Oh, look! It's the cheap servant girl that was stuffed in third class with other foreigners.
What a rude dude.
I see. I'm a target for his abuse as well.
Sounds like the sailor didn't wake up at the right side of the bunk, huh?
Stop calling me sailor! I am senior crewman, Mitrov Stronganov.
Stroganov. Well, even though he clearly hates us, I guess we should still try to speak with him.
Yeah, Amber.
Oh, wow. Mr. Stroganov, can you tell me more about the first class area?
This is where highest class of cabins are. Corridor connects to each of them.
Highest class. Could you perhaps explain?
Only certain people use rooms. Public figures. Kings traveling in secret. Rich people. Important people. So I am here as guard.
Kings? That's really impressive.
But Stowaway hides in one of these cabins. On my watch? If I could, I would throw you into the ocean right now. And rest easy.
So I was correct. He would throw me into the ocean. Please forgive me.
If I may ask a question, is anyone currently staying in the cabin next to Kazuma Asogi's?
No. I can read that. What is your character?
Sasato. Oh, wait, that's you.
Susato? What was that just now?
It sounded like "da" to me. It means yes in Russian. Or wait, maybe it means no.
No, it means yes. Uh, so, one of those two, I guess.
Cannot let you visit other passengers' rooms just because you want to.
That means the cabin next door isn't empty. There must be a passenger inside.
Interesting.
Guess next door. So, can you tell us anything about the passenger who's staying in the cabin next to Sogi?
Name is Grimsby Roylott. He is upstanding old gentleman from the West.
A gentleman from the West, huh?
Do not bother him with pesky questions. He has known nothing about students' murder.
How are you able to assert that so confidently?
Mr. Grimsby Roylott is respectively Western man. Why would he care about lowly Asian children?
Harsh words.
I'm super racist.
Pretty much.
By the way, when did Mr. Roylott board the ship? We're not needing that information.
It's becoming softer and softer. Now that I'm thinking about it, from the very start of this voyage, right up until this conversation, I've never seen or heard so much as a single hint of that cabin being occupied. Peculiar.
If the gentleman you speak of is staying in a first-class cabin, that would mean that he must be a very important person indeed. Is that correct? We're not needing that information.
Last night, Mr. Stroganov, have you been on watch here for the entire voyage so far?
Yes. I am keeping suspicious people like you from running around ship. Excuse me, but do you know anything about the incident last night? Emmerich knows the lore.
He's slowly creeping away.
Oh wait, that didn't even catch. I was saying it, but I was so quiet. The mic wasn't even catching it anymore. It's very sad what happened to student.
Going by what you just said, you must have been standing guard here last night too, right?
Of course.
Then, during that time, did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Hit.
Isn't that yet?
Nyet.
I'm not good at Russian, but that would be my educated guess. Right? Susato?
From the sound of it, I think he said Nyet.
Yes.
Everything was normal last night. Nothing unusual.
What about any odd noises? Or anyone who looks suspicious?
No. Everything was normal.
Sorry. I wonder though, was it just me? Or did Mr. Stroganoff glance away from there? Has he been slacking on his job?
It's time to end this little chat.
Huh?
I must make routine report to the captain. You should return to cabin as well.
Alright.
Door to the second-class cabins is firmly locked and secured. Do not bother trying to escape. It is not possible.
I understand.
Now, let's investigate to our heart's content.
Absolutely. Let's go. Let's investigate the door.
This door leads to the second-class cabins. What's wrong?
I have such a strong urge to run through there and just get out of here. Where am I gonna go? It's a boat. I'm not in the best of situations right now.
That's true. But you also know that the moment you dare to touch the handle, that brawny sailor won't hesitate to shoot you to death. Did that joke go too far? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
You know what's extra sour? I was just thinking about this. The whole trial is about, oh no, Osogi can't go to his study abroad. And he never makes it. He gets murdered on the boat. That's so dark.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of this is just really dark.
Sure. No, I was the one who took my joke too. All jokes aside, though, I could never just flee, leave Asogi's death unsolved. I can see an old, oversized ledger book and a pen on the desk over there.
Apparently, it's some kind of logbook.
Well, shall we take a look inside then?
Wow! Everything about this voyage is detailed in such beautiful writing.
Yeah. I never thought these old sea dogs could have such lovely handwriting.
Oh, this is odd. It looks like the page for last night is almost completely blank.
Suspicious. So in other words, the crew members noticed nothing of the ordinary last night. Quiet. Too quiet. It's a diagram of the ship, the SS Claire.
A 3-deck structure. A large number of passenger rooms. A technological marvel.
Actually, I've always wondered, how does such a gigantic hunk of steel manage to float in the ocean without sinking? Air.
It's actually rather simple, if you think about it.
Huh?
Well, think about the islands of Japan.
What is this analogy going to? What about them?
Even a massive hunk of land like an island floats without effort.
But an island doesn't float.
I know.
Sato, you idiot.
As I said, everyone here is dumb.
Oh.
So if you're not surprised that the islands float, then why be surprised that ships do?
Oh, I see. That's a really not good point. It's not how shit works. Right. Let's ring the bell. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. What's this? It's nice and round. It's kind of adds a cute touch to the hallway.
It's an emergency alarm. Please don't touch it.
I'm gonna touch it. Emergency alarm?
Look right there. There's a notice. Please press button only in case of emergency. The button sends an alarm to the entire ship and signals the engines to temporarily stop.
Really? If that is, connected to actual fact, that would surprise me very much.
Yeah.
But we don't know. Yes. It makes the engine stop, eh? I'm gonna
What are you doing? Get away from that.
What? What's happened? How is what happening to me right now not an emergency? Boy.
That clearly isn't the kind of emergency they mean. If you pushed that button and caused panic, we'd have a real emergency on our hands.
I wish I could just stop everything going on right now.
Please don't inconvenience an entire ship of people just because you're upset.
Well, I'm being free from murder. Again. Examine. Here it is. This is the cabin adjacent to Usogi's. The one with the connecting air duct.
And that air duct was where Kazuma saw the speckled band, apparently.
We still might be able to solve that mystery. Let's try and talk to whoever's inside.
You know what that means.
Knock knock.
There's no answer. I don't think we're going to be able to ask any questions about the room right now.
Yeah, this is inconvenient.
What was that voice just now? Oh wait, that's you.
What was that voice right now? Came from inside a cabin. It's okay.
That could only be the tearful, innocent scream of a maiden in distress.
Out of the way, you lot. Oh. It's Mr. Holmes.
I shall kick down that door! Post haste! Mr. Holmes! Right now,
Wow.
I am absolutely brimming with the intense desire to kick down a door!
I really hope he isn't able to.
Please, just one moment. This door appears to be unlocked. What did you say? Well then, where exactly am I supposed to vet this urge to kick something?
That aside, let's go inside. There's an emergency. There's no time to waste. We go inside. January SS. First class cabin number 2.
Should I be this guy?
I can do them too.
Yes, please.
What do you want with me?
Western gentleman. He appears to be Russian. Excuse me, just now, we heard what sounded like a young woman scream from this room.
Scream? Stop your silly talk. As you see, I'm the only one in common. No one else.
He's right. This old guy is the only person here. But then, what on earth was that scream?
Leave now. Out of here. Now.
Pardon me, Mr. Grimsby Roylott, I presume. This guy literally looks like the same guy on the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how could you miss this?
Yeah.
Yes. I am Roylott. Who are you?
Sherlock Holmes, the one and only. Surely my reputation precedes me.
Never heard of him.
I am the great detective. My name adorns magazine covers across the British Empire.
Please just shut up.
And so, I am certainly no manner of suspicious individual. As you can see,
He's using that magazine like it's some kind of substitute business card.
Detective. Even more suspicious.
we are certain that we heard a scream originating from this very room. It is readily apparent that no one is hidden within your wardrobe. However, if it's not too much of a bother, may I open that small trunk over there? Because obviously a person could be in there.
Stop the silliness. This trunk is very, very small. Do you think there's a person inside? It's very small.
Absolutely. Well, if recent trends indicate anything, packing people into luggage is quite popular.
Please stop looking at me. Oh, it's moving.
Ah! Did you see that, Naruhodo?
Yeah, I think it did. The trunk, it moved.
And if you leave, no. If you do not, I call the sailors. That you're thrown out into the ocean.
Is Grimsby or Grimesby?
I have no idea.
All right, Grimsby it is. Grimsby. Oh my god.
Oh,
You stay
good
in the
night,
cabin
Lulu.
directly next to Sugi. Good night, Lulu. Have a good night. This stream is taking longer than expected. This is a long chapter.
Yeah.
This Russian man, he has to be hiding something.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Wait, I said
It's
that
literally that guy. Guys.
right?
We must find some sort of lead before that sailor returns.
You just want to present the newspaper? Pretty sure he won't let us examine the.
Yeah. I mean, we can try.
Why is
Wait,
Sherlock
what's
in the
he
closet?
doing?
Let's check it out. Excuse me, Mr. Sherlock Holmes?
Ah, please. Just Mr. Holmes is fine.
That's not any less formal. Mr. Holmes, what are you doing in there anyway?
Oh, not much. Just making myself at home.
Are you making fun of me?
At home? I'm just passing the time. Imagining how it must have felt to be cramped in here. Waiting for the moment when the two of you beseech the aid of a great detective. What? Well now, it would seem that my time has finally come.
No.
Am I mistaken?
Yeah.
Yes. We don't
Well,
want your help.
He is certainly wrong.
Well, Naruhodo is looking for any help he can get.
Yeah.
And to be fair,
Go ahead.
I don't blame him.
True.
I guess 2 dumb people is better than just 1.
But he did accuse him of like 5 crimes he didn't commit.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, Tasato also said that we're the criminal. I mean, she didn't say we were a criminal of like a ton of different things.
Mm-hmm.
But she still called us a criminal,
Mm-hmm.
despite the fact that it makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, they both said we're the criminal, which Asogi would never do. But we gotta take what we can get.
I guess.
Now, look over there. That wretched gentleman, Mr. Roylott, is clearly hiding something. And what would be the best countermeasure against the Russians? Who's hiding something? The answer, of course, would be the truth.
Did you notice that in the background, his books are also fallen down?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Indeed, that doesn't apply to Russians alone.
Right.
But I wonder what the Russian man would do if his hidden secret were to be exposed. Wouldn't it be interesting to find out? I would love to, Mr. Holmes.
What are you looking at, Anya?
Huh?
What are you looking at?
Oh, my phone.
Oh.
I keep getting messages, like by tons.
I have fun on mute during streams. Get distracted.
Yeah.
No.
Professional streamer
Professional.
Anya.
Yeah. Like, you can do that if you don't have a webcam pointed at you. But I
Yeah.
can very clearly see.
Yeah. Yep. Then allow me to show you something intriguing. Something only a great detective can do. A great detective's great deduction.
Let's see it then.
As you can clearly see, here we have a classic suspicious-looking Russian.
Yep.
I don't like that I had to say that.
Alright. Get out of my room.
Sometimes, I wonder to myself, are suspicious people always Russian? Or are Russian people always suspicious? This is so bad.
Yeah. Like, I was leaning back, and I had like that mini heart attack because I thought my my chair was falling. You know that feeling?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I totally get that.
Probably the look on my face, probably priceless. I don't think either one is the case.
And if I may add, Mr. Holmes?
Can I just bob Mr. Holmes from the whole investigation?
No matter how much the beard and the dark glasses seem to suggest it, I'm not sure they're grounds enough to suddenly label someone as suspicious. Shush! Quiet now!
Why do you look minty? Why do you look at this like this?
I see. Yes, I understand now.
Alright.
At last, the truth becomes clear to me. There is no room for doubt. Now then, Mr. Roylott, I have arrived at 2 conclusions. It's always 2.
Alright. But what do you mean?
First conclusion number 1. Your true identity. Simply put, you are a villain. You were just about to cut short something very important to you using those scissors.
Is my beard?
Am I mistaken?
Ah,
And then, conclusion number 2. At this very moment, you have been caught red-handed in the midst of a nefarious deed. By now, you must be shaking under that beard, panicking over if your ovary been found out.
How can he hold
Am
that
I
scissors?
mistaken?
How can he hold those scissors so good with gloves on?
I know. Here comes Naruhodo, one of Mr. Holmes's great deductions.
Great deductions?
Mr. Holmes has a truly incredibly talent. With just one look at a person, he can learn just about everything about them.
He said I was Russian. How in the world? No way. That's impossible, and he's a dumbass, so I'm pretty sure.
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. I've read that book countless times. I can't believe I'm about to hear one of his great deductions firsthand. Oh, truly. It's like a dream come true.
Look at Happy Susato.
I know.
Wow. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Yet, Royla is turning white as a sheet. Somehow, it looks like those two conclusions hit the mark. Don't hit me.
What? How? How could you possibly know that? Is that what?
How
you're
could you
about
have
to say?
possibly known that? Is that what you were about to say?
I can't read. Sorry.
Very well. It is time for all to be revealed. How indeed did this great detective before you arrive at these two conclusions? Come along now. Shall we embark together upon a journey of deduction? What I mean to say is, I am asking you to tag along with my reasoning.
In other words, he doesn't know. Because
Yeah, he's gonna ask you to do it.
it. Oh, the deduction game is afoot.
Behold, Mr. Roylott, the mysterious Russian. First, let your eyes be drawn towards this.
Where did he get his spotlight?
The oversized pair of scissors, sticking out like a sore thumb. Thumb, I mean. Now, just what in the devil were you planning to do with those? With just a little observation, the answer becomes obvious. You intend to cut off your splendid beard with those scissors. Continuing on. Now then, why would you have had such an urgent need to cut that magnificent beard?
There's still something alive in that trunk being suffocated right now. While we do this whole song and dance.
Also, why would he need to cut the beard?
To not look
That
like...
too is quite obvious. And I have the evidence to back it up.
You know, to not look like a Russian spy that has fled Russia, maybe?
Have a look at this morning's newspaper. It contains a rather intriguing article. In fact, it appears that you too have seen the article of which I speak. Surely you must understand by now article inside reveals your true identity. The newspaper's revolutionary article. Except the face.
It doesn't really look like him.
Revolutionary Dmitry Demikolavsky flees Russia, believed to be en route to Shanghai.
Like he has the beard and the clothes, but that's about it. All the other stuff's off.
As you can see, the picture clearly depicts that eye-catching beard of yours. The thing is, this at least makes more sense than what he was trying to put earlier. Like, this at least has some merit. Having seen the article, you planned to cut off your beard before the crew found you out. However, since you have yet to do so, your true identity remains clear. You are none other than the frightful revolutionary, Dmitry Demikolavsky. Though with that said, I can't say I've ever heard of you.
Defected revolutionary. Topic 2. The crime.
Next, my second deduction. It seems to me that we have caught you in the mid of a committee. Have caught you in the act of committing a terrible crime. Now, as for the proof of that crime, aha! It's right over there, is it not? As I expected, it appears that you have shown your hand, Mr. Roylott. When people are taken by surprise, they tend to reflexively shift their gaze. It is a classic tell, more eloquent and powerful than mere words could ever convey. Yes, our answer lies directly in your line of sight, so carelessly directed. The proof of your crime, elementary, it's that trunk. His reasoning is just, it's great. I think it's about time that you opened this trunk and showed us what it's inside.
No, I'm with you.
Exactly what do you have hiding in there?
Koalas.
For what I can see, were you to apply enough force, I think you'd be able to fit a small girl inside.
That's really. You sit first.
A young girl, stuffed into a trunk. Just who might she be?
He's gonna draw the conclusion it's the ballerina. Right?
Ah, good grief. You're not much of a criminal, are you? Your line of sight betrayed your secret so easily. Just now, without a second thought, you took a glance at our answer. The reason why you can't open that trunk can again be found in the newspaper. In truth, it seems that there is yet another intriguing article published in these pages. Rather than looking at the article about the revolutionary, flip to the reverse page. Beautiful flower, the prestigious Novovich Ballet Company goes missing. There is only one logical conclusion. I mean. The crime you are in the very midst of committing is abduction. According to the article, the girl's name is Nikomina Borsevich or something.
Yeah, let's see that it's all wrong.
And there you have it. The great deductions of Sherlock Holmes have been revealed.
Sada was like, doesn't add up. Sada? Was that really a so-called great deduction?
Yes. I read all about it in his book, but his great deductions just now were a little different from usual.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Holmes, but could you come over here for a sec?
What can I do for you?
About your reasoning just now, if I may.
Yes, by all means. What's on your mind?
Well, let me start with this newspaper. I'm pretty sure I said this earlier, but these men's two faces are nothing alike. They look completely different.
Well, I seem to recall that I've mentioned this earlier as well. However, we're dealing with a revolutionary. Who's to say he didn't revolutionize his own face?
You can't just instantly grow a bushy beard.
Well, I suppose at the very least, he looks more like the picture than you do, Naruhodo.
That's not the point. Besides that, there's something else. A bit about the abduction.
Ah, yes. Truly a shocking turn of events, isn't it? At first glance, I wouldn't think that a girl could fit inside that trunk.
Actually, it's worse than that. It's clearly way too small to fit a person inside at all. You'd barely be able to close it, even if you stuffed as much as a 5-year-old inside.
In that case, could the missing ballerina be a 5-year-old? Oh, didn't you know? She's actually 15.
We had no idea.
So if she's 15, then roughly 10 years of her ought to be sticking out of that trunk. There's something I once... Oh, wait. There's something I once heard somewhere a long time ago. In order to make their bodies more limber, some ballerinas would drink vinegar.
Vinegar, huh?
Indeed! With a body ripened by vinegar, fitting into a box like that should be no trouble at all.
Why did we just open the trunk?
I think you're mixing up acrobats with ballet dancers. I have never heard of this vinegar drinking thing for anybody.
Ugh, what a complete mess.
Naruhodo has the one brain cell.
Yo.
Naruhodo,
Ruby's best.
about Mr. Holmes' reasoning just now. I think his observations are right on the mark, on at least the foundations of what happened. It's just, the focal points and logic are just a little bit off.
A little bit. Completely off, I'd say.
If we take the most important keywords from his reasoning and just discreetly replace a few of them here and there, we might just figure this out.
So take the keywords from his deductions, place them.
Yeah, this is a new game mechanic. I've never seen this in a previous Ace Attorney game.
Just sweet views.
Oh my gosh! This is Sweet Fuse. This is Sweet Fuse. Why? Why is this happening to me? Why? Then surely Mr. Holmes' great deductions will truly come to light. Why am I still here? I actually don't know this word. Indubitably?
Mm-hmm.
Am I just an idiot?
I think I've heard it, but I don't know what it means. Indubitably.
It must be like a synonym synonym
Cinnamon.
of like exactly or something.
Yeah, I've heard
That's
it.
exactly what I was thinking.
Wow, this great detective is a real piece of work. Oh my god.
Well,
Smash my head.
it seems like you've got your work cut out for you. Thanks to me.
Sure laughing loud enough about it.
Oh, and as for you, I almost forgot.
Me? What is it?
Take a look at your hand.
My hands? They're handcuffs, I know. What?
Ah! The handcuffs! They're gone!
What? How, what?
I thought those cuffs might get in the way of your deductions, so I got them off in a jiffy.
Huh?
He's our friend now.
Oh, he was probably the one to put them on. But he did do it very
Amazing.
quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, they said it earlier that he was the one that put it on. I think. Or no, they said, Naruhodo said, oh, I guess he must be the reason I have these handcuffs. But I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that he put on the handcuffs.
Well, he's a detective.
Ah, and there's no need to be worried. I'll put them back on once we're finished here.
Great. No, that's okay. You can leave him. No worries, dude.
Now then, why don't we give this another go? Come, one and all, to Sherlock Holmes' Theater of Logic and Reason.
Oh, now it's my turn. Hold it, Mr. Holmes.
Behold, Mr. Rollup, the mysterious Russian first. We already saw this. Oh, my cat wants to get out. 1 second.
Hello. Cute little kitty. No, they are not. Whoa! We can see stuff again. Amazing. Welcome. Welcome back.
Ayo.
Hey, you. Could you read the sentence?
Oh yeah. Are those the kind of scissors you cut a beard with?
I don't have any intentions of ever growing a beard like that, so I don't really know.
I think Mr. Roylott isn't so sure himself. Oh wait, that's you.
This part of the deduction seemed a little off.
In that case, Naruhodo, let's try replacing it with something else.
Sounds good to me, but just how do we go about doing that?
First, let's stop and take a good look at Mr. Roylott himself.
Was it really the beard he wanted to cut off?
There you go. That's a good question. Next, look for the answer. When you find it,
When I find it?
then the rest is in your hands.
What exactly is she telling me to do? Okay, I'll give it a try. Time to replace this logic. Mr. Roylott really gonna cut off those scissors. We get to look at his...
Oh! Blonde hair.
pretty hair. Would you look at that? Anything else we can choose? Splendid beard. Can go. It's either thick hat or his blonde hair. And I guess it's his blonde hair because that's really something to look at. But why in the world?
Oh my, what beautiful golden hair.
No, I'm not talking about this beauty. It's just that, why is hair like that growing there in the first place? Not like that, but it's coming out from beneath a bunch of thick black fur.
It's very strange, and yet still so unusually beautiful.
Something is clearly wrong here. Whoa, that hat looks really warm.
Naruhodo, do you know the secret behind those types of hats?
Huh? Oh, I can't say I do.
Before leaving Japan, I studied up on several foreign countries.
Ooh, we get some Russian lore.
Apparently, the winters in Russia are incredibly harsh. Without those hats, their brains would freeze in an instant.
Not so good Russian lore.
I read about that in a book called Russial Crusher.
Oh my. I think you might be studying the wrong type of books. Alrighty. Let us chop off his ear. He's Van Gogh now. Present pretty hair. Smash. Look at that. You intended to cut off your pretty hair with those scissors.
Indubitably. I still don't know what that word is.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
I've heard it, so I know how to say it, but
I've honestly never heard of this word. Like, that's crazy to me. That I've never heard or seen this word. Like, no joke.
interesting. Very interesting.
That's what I meant to say.
Sure you did.
Such beautiful golden locks could possibly belong to an old man.
She is the ballerina. You're actually a woman, aren't you? And judging by your hair sheen.
You're clearly a young girl at that. Can I just say, Naruhodo looks so good in this sequence.
He does.
If only I had the chance to cut my hair, then I would not be hard out.
Amber! Oh my gosh! That makes so much sense. Oh my gosh. My mind is blown.
Whoa. I had to read it like 5 times before I got it. So smart.
That's crazy. I had to read it like twice. I was like, in dubio. Oh yeah! Now then, why would you have had such an urgent need to cut that beautiful hair? That too! It's quite obvious, and I have the evidence to back it up. Surely you must understand by now. This article reveals your true identity. No.
No. Incredible. I sure wasn't expecting that. To think that the old man was actually a young girl this entire time. What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Well, it was definitely shocking. But what's even more surprising to me is how much you seem to enjoy this kind of thing.
Huh?
Despite your situation, you still ended up jumping around in glee.
And just who was jumping around in glee? Not me. It was just that.
Fine, fine. I'll leave it at that.
I'm pretty sure it's used in English. Right? Anya, you would know.
Yeah.
Anyway, that aside, look at this. Think back to Holmes's logic here. That evidence you brought up, it seems a little strange now, doesn't it? Get on with it. Look at the other side of the newspaper.
Well, dubio isn't used in English, but it sounds like a word that is used in English, which is dubious. Which is like
yeah, that works.
It's like I am dubious about something.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm doubting something.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm feeling like, So in dubio, like to me gives me the same, even though dubio is not in the language. But yeah. Sorry, I went on a little thing
fine.
about that.
Yeah, it is similar. I thought the same thing.
Yeah, we were talking about the language thing earlier.
Hell yeah, we are.
I feel really bad because I'm sure Mark is really tired.
Yeah, I'm still pretty good, to be honest. I had a good sleep last night.
Oh, that's good.
I had a bit of a sleep to, make up for because I got almost no sleep the night before. But I'm noticing like I'm getting a tiny bit tired, but I'm still good.
Okay. That's good though.
Are you still a good?
Yeah, I'm still good. I usually stay up super late, so I'm good.
Yeah.
So, it does. If Miss Roylott is really a woman, then that means...
The article about the revolutionary isn't related to the...
And because of that, the flow of logic has changed course entirely.
The flow has changed, of course. It's changed its course. Huh? Let's replace this evidence so that it matches the flow of logic. That's not me.
Let's replace this evidence so it matches the flow of logic.
I haven't made the gnome command yet. I still need to do that. For some reason, the girl needed to hide her true identity. And I feel like I heard something about it too long ago. I will. Understood. Alright, I'll give it a shot. The missing ballerina article. Ooh. Let's do this. This article reveals your true identity. The news article. Missing ballerina article.
Indubitably! Without a doubt! That must be it! Beautiful flower of the prestigious Novovich Ballet Company goes missing.
Oh, that's
I do
good.
believe that we are finally able to call you by your real name.
So a bit of lore, Anya. In the city, I was trying to dox you. In the city where Matt lives, there are a lot of gnomes, like gnome statues, and Matt used to hate them, and now he likes them because we were there and we were making fun of all the people, taking pictures of a gnome, every single gnome, and we were pointing everyone out. Oh, so good. Your gnomes, it's like a big ass Easter hunt, but it's always there. There are like 400 gnomes.
Wow.
Different ones too. They're all like specialized. It's pretty amazing.
That's like, but it's just like, it sounds cool to have like a giant gnome Easter hunt, but like, if they're all in the same place, like, and they're just there all the time, that sounds pretty not as great.
True. Alright, the gnome taking a picture of a gnome. And then there's a person taking a picture of the gnome. And then we took a picture of that person taking a picture.
Oh my gosh. That
inception
picture inception.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Anytime I think of gnome, is like that really bad
Romeo
gnome
and Juliet?
meme.
Oh.
The one that's like,
movie.
you big gnome.
That's such a bad gift. For video. I know what you're talking about. I looked that up recently to send it to Matt, and I was like, this is too bad. I am not going to send this.
Well, because like the reason I found out about it, and the reason why, even though the meme on its own isn't good, but I still sometimes laugh at it, is because the streamer Sinnoh, which is how I met Sushi and Lulu and whatnot, because they all also watch Sinnoh. During one video, he mentioned how much he hated that, like, meme. And then it became kind of like a meme on its own on his channel of, like, people bringing it up all the time because they knew he hated it. So then it became kind of funny in that context instead of, like, in the original context.
You've been gnomed. Anyway.
I do believe... Oh, yeah, I already said this.
Alright. Your true identity is the ballerina from the Novich Ballet Company.
Nikomina Borshevich.
Whoa.
Eek!
You can take off the mask now.
It is, as you say. My real name is Stitch. Stitch. Honors family. Please. Tell no one. Zumba will come for you. Take me back to space, please.
Next, my second deduction. It seems to me that we have caught you in the act of committing a terrible crime. Now, as for the proof of that crime, aha! It's right there! Oh wait, I already said all this.
Yeah. That's a little bit different, but pretty much the same thing. Certainly. That girl is really a ballerina. There's obviously no way she packed up in that trunk right now.
Right. In fact, the idea that she was abducted at all is now disputable. Not just disputable.
Then, what exactly is this girl's actual crime? Looks like I have no choice. I'll have to take the stage again.
Naruhodo, you're certainly enjoying all of this,
What are you
aren't
talking
you?
about? This is my alter ego.
Jumping around the room and joining Mr. Holmes and his theatrics must be so thrilling.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, some of the evidence that reveals her true crime must be here somewhere. What's around? It's the trunk. Certainly is a trunk. Oh, there's the tiara. Any other options? Nope. There's a box. Wastebasket. Examine.
It's the wastebasket for this cabin.
Matt, I haven't tried yet. They're, I think Amber has them. We haven't opened them yet. Shall we take a peek inside?
Naruhodo! Isn't that
This?
like those pastries
No.
that have like... They're not?
No, it's not a pastry. It's like a chip.
Like a chip.
A crisp.
Oh! Okay. I was mixing things up. Sorry.
That's fine.
Ugh. It's not polite to rummage around in other people's wastebasket.
She's looking at me like I'm the only one rubbish around here. I'm the only rubbish. I can read.
Well, I suppose we can make an exception due to the circumstances. Circumstances.
That's right, the circumstances.
As far... Wait, that's you. Blech.
Sorry, I was drinking some water. As far as I can tell, there's hardly any waste here at all. It's kind of weird because I can see you, but you can't see me.
Yeah. That's rather disappointing.
I mean, let's examine the tiara. This is a glittering tiara. It looks pretty. I thought they were rubies.
I've never seen them in person, but these must be diamonds. Naruhodo, you should try it on for a second.
Why? Yeah, let's get all of my fingerprints all on this. Good idea. Huh? Why me? Normally, a girl would be asking to try it on herself instead. It would look good on you, Sada.
Oh no, I couldn't. It's far too majestic for someone like me.
Come to think of it, this gem-encrusted tiara seems familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Recently at that. It's the tiara, let's do it. The proof of your crime, elementary, is that tiara.
This must be the tiara used on stage by the Novovich Ballet Company, right?
Correct.
It bears a striking resemblance to the one you can see in this news article. According to that article, this tiara is valued at 20,000 rubles.
Oh, you can't go, Matt? Oh, shucks. That sucks.
Oh no, Matt! Why can't you go? In other words,
That will make the nature of your crime grand larceny. Ooh. I'm busy. Yeah, that's fair. We're all
you
busy.
pilfered that tiara from the ballet school you were a member of, didn't you?
Gotta correct my dad. I am alone. No allies. No friends. No Ohana. I am needing money to survive. But I did not steal the tiara. It's not good. Person here gave it to me. It belongs now.
15-year-old girl seeking asylum. I can imagine how scared and alone she was.
Are you happy? I've told you everything.
No, not yet.
Huh?
There there is still another mystery left to unravel.
I do not understand.
You have obstinately refused my request to have that trunk opened and examined. Surely you must have some sort of important reason to do so.
Yes, my underwear is in there.
Is that not the case, Miss Nikomina?
I must keep a secret from this man. You think to yourself, buddy. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. My voice got all weird for there. Like a second. Let's continue.
This should help.
I've already found a way to infer the contents of the trunk, you see. Huh. Good grief. You're not much of a criminal, are you? Your line of sight betrayed your secret so easily. Yes, the answer lies directly in your line of sight. So carelessly directed. The reason you can't allow us to open the trunk is written in the books on the shelf.
What? This wasn't in this before.
What are you talking about? I'm the great Sherlock Holmes. I've been planning for this the whole time. I was just testing you.
Sure. Matt, just buy a book on Dutch instead. Better. Nah, you can study what you want. 30, that's a lot. The Holmes deduction totally changed from what he was saying before.
I assume he must have changed directions to take our new deductions into account.
Region. Even so, just suddenly brought out that must be the books on the cabin shelf. That's nothing more than random guess. Painfully obvious. Yeah, me neither, man.
I wonder if that's really the case.
I mean, no matter what our reason is for refusing our access to the trunk, how could it possibly be written anywhere in those books? It's convenient.
You may be right, but Miss Nikomina did unmistakably steal a glance in that general direction.
So you're saying that the reason she wrote the trunk lies somewhere between her line of sight time too?
Right. We need to make the same assumption this time around.
Why won't she open that trunk? Did the question has to lie somewhere in it?
This is like what Sweet Fuse should have been.
Alright, what we got? The painting. Examine.
I see a lovely little painting hanging on the wall over there.
It's a painting of uphill slope. I think.
I think it's a downhill slope.
Wonder be level on the horizon. Miss its cue point of view. That's weird. Let's examine the iron door. It's an iron door, similar to the one on Zoe's cabin. There's a small but sturdy latch on each one of these doors, though. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. But I continue. So if Miss Nikomina was really glancing at the door, maybe she was just constantly thinking, "I want to escape from this room."
I suppose it's possible.
Examine the notice.
The SS Eclair's boarding regulations are written here.
There it is.
Do not store any dangerous things, such as weapons or animals, in the cabins.
Remember? The trunk.
Yep.
The same message was posted in our cabin. What do you think would happen if, to us if we broke these rules?
Why? I'm sure it would be something quite terrible. Such as being thrown overboard into the freezing cold ocean. Or perhaps being confined inside some terribly narrow wardrobe.
Are you making fun of me?
Yes, I am.
Let's present. The reason you cannot allow us to open the trunk is written right on the notice. Do not store any dangerous things such as weapons, animals in the cabin.
Weapon animals.
Weaponized animals. Very,
Yes.
very illegal.
Something inside that trunk is prohibited on this ship. Because of this, you cannot risk opening the trunk and allowing us to examine its contents.
Earlier, we noticed that the trunk moved on its own. If you had a weapon in there, that wouldn't explain the trunk's movement.
And so only one possibility remains. Miss Nikomina, inside that trunk.
Is that type at the same time?
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is the
It's a
other type of thing that
animal.
cannot be kept in
It's
the
a
cabins an animal.
I can't read properly.
It's fine.
Smuggle animal. Solved. Bam. Put a stamp on. Production complete.
This actually looks really cool.
It does.
That whole like little dance they did at the end. I like that too.
So you're actually
Seems to be a lot. It's not my real name. It is Nikomina Bolshevik, just as you say.
I have to ask this. Are you tired of that voice?
No, I was just thinking about it, like, it kind of sounds like Gollum. And like Stitch at the same time. I never knew those voices sounds like.
Yeah, or like, what is it? Yoda a little bit. Like there was a little bit of that
A
in.
little bit of Yoda. True. But all those noises sounds like Yoda.
You disappeared from the ballet school mid-performance in order to flee Russia. I was just saying so that if it was like too much, I could take it.
Nah, I've committed.
Okay.
And it's not actually super for my throat, unlike Scott's voice in Monster Frog.
Mm,
This is still pretty
Mm.
manageable. That voice just wrecks me every stream.
And last night, you stealthily made your way aboard the ship.
Stealthily? The SS Eclair is a colossal steamship. Even possible to board the ship without anyone knowing.
You hastily disguised yourself as an old man in hopes of hiding your true identity.
I think Strogovic smuggled her along. He knows. Stroganov. Don't you think so?
I'm not saying anything.
He knows.
And you decided to chop off that long blonde hair of yours, along with the rest of your past. However, a woman's hair is her crowning glory. It is precious enough to be considered her life. If it were me, I would have refused to cut it off and struggled to find another way.
But if that's the case, then what was that distressed cry we all heard from the cabin? It was her.
Why? The distressed yet beautiful bell-like peel.
Yep.
Bell-like peal of this lovely lady's cry is naturally.
That was one loud bell then.
I escaped from Shanghai. Fear. I know they search for me. I put on disguise so no one can frighten me.
And you ended up taking on the role of a fairly suspicious old man. I see.
After I put on bead and hat, I saw a newspaper. Inside was my picture. I was so scared. I shouted without thinking. I do not do. If I do not do to his appearance, he will frighten me. States will not be happy. I know it. I need to cut out hair, so I grab scissors.
That must have been the very moment we first entered the cabin. I suppose circumstances like these really do happen every once in a while. Indubitably. Such is the current situation.
You use the word so much.
He loves that word.
This was a lot more confusing than it needed to be.
Excuse me, Miss Nikomina, but there is one last thing I would like to ask.
Did you murder a Japanese student? Oh.
Just what is that you've been hiding in that trunk of yours?
Inside, my precious windows.
I think you can probably guess.
Please keep secret. Captain, sailors, everyone.
Well, I suppose that's fine. However, only if you speak with us of the events that transpired last night. Understood?
Yes, I am talking.
So what do you think, Naruhodo? You were able to witness the great deductions of Sherlock Holmes firsthand.
You were able to witness my great deduction of Ryunosuke Naruto firsthand.
That's the
Oh.
truth.
To be perfectly honest, I think that I'm still a little confused over which part of this is the great deduction. At any rate, at least we can hear what Nikomina has to say now. It's amazing. He is quite a present.
That's right. It certainly is quite amazing. Ah, that's right. I almost forgot about you.
Yes? What is it? He cuffed me again.
Take a look at your hand again.
My hands? Oh, dang it.
The handcuffs. They're back on again.
What? How?
As promised, I put them right back where they belonged in a jiffy.
When did he even...
The suspicions cast upon you have not yet been considered cleared after all.
I know.
We don't have much choice in this matter. I hope you understand.
I like the animations too, Matt. They're very fluid, very expressive. I suppose. Is it really
I
so?
agree.
No.
Now then, at any rate, we ought to listen to what Miss Nikomina has to say. Personally speaking, I am curious about this mysterious speckled band that Kazuma witnessed.
Let's talk. Last night. So, I take it you were aware that a murder occurred in the cabin?
Yes, sailors told me during breakfast.
The one who died was her friend.
That is true.
And that's why we're trying to gather information right now. It's for his sake and my sake. Did you notice anything?
Something that sounded like a conversation or thing.
Holmes.
Or the sound of a ship overtaken by a raging storm, or a huge explosion from the engine.
I think everyone would have noticed something like that.
Anyway, did you hear anything, Miss Nikomina?
I am knowing nothing. I was not thinking anything but me. I am knowing nothing at all.
I see. Affection. So he ran off from the Novovich Ballet Company, is that right?
Yes.
I go to...
Oh, I go to the British Empire. From there, I bought ferry to America. I am done with ballet. I want to start a new life.
You say you're done with ballet, but you still decide to bring that tiara along.
It's worth very much money. Tiara is mine. I need tiara to live. I need no money for my legal. I get only food and water. You know water from Russia? It's really good. Country to country, only guns all day. I have to run to protect you.
And so you chose to seek asylum. Right?
Sailors on the ship are my friends. They let me on board. Give me empty cabin.
See? Told ya.
But if that's the case, there's still one thing that doesn't quite fit. Yes, I see it too, Mr. Holmes.
Noises. Is Shadow breaking
What
the
do
house
you...
down?
No, it's fine. What do you think, Naruhodo?
Yeah, of course. We should ask Mikomina about it. No idea what they're talking about. Something strange.
Might I inquire one thing? According to this article, you only just disappeared yesterday. So that means that the only time you could have boarded the ship was last night. However, the SS Auclair did not weigh anchor at a harbor last night.
How did you mention it?
So how in the world did you manage to board this ship? Come to think of it, the sailor in the hallway was behaving a little strangely, wasn't he?
He was.
It was after we asked him when Mr. Roylott had boarded. We're not needing that information. Shun.
That's what he said, if I remember correctly.
We really descended onto the steep like a snowhead.
What was that all about?
Somebody was written in theater of you, Russian newspaper. I am gracefully descended onto ship 2. I am angel after all.
That's quite the groundbreak claim you're making, considering your limited English or Japanese, whatever language we're talking.
I wonder if all Westerners are as boldly spoken as Holmes and young Nico here.
Nope. Especially not in that time.
Like a god amongst men, he gracefully takes in the knowledge of the world. They have written such things about me as well.
Why do you have to make everything about you?
Because I'm the great Sherlock Holmes! But that's in the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, a serialized, exaggerated novel.
Oh, he committed. He just said it. It's exaggerated.
I know.
At any rate, she doesn't look like she has any intention of telling us the truth on how she got on board. Rude. So, Nikomina's friend is in the trunk.
But the ship forbids animals from being brought aboard.
Is it a living stepladder?
Please, keep a secret. Do not tell anyone on the ship. If they find out, Stitch will be torn apart.
Then those Ferrari Russian sailors will grab that truck and throw it into the sea. I had like a mini stroke there.
Yeah, it's late, Matt. Well, we have been live for almost 5 hours.
It's true.
Thank you so much, Matt, for stopping by again. Here's a copy pasta again.
Bye, Matt. Love you
Bye,
too. So this friend, is it a puppy perhaps?
No.
Maybe an adorable little rabbit?
No.
Ha! You think Russia has adorable little rabbit bouncing around the tundra?
Yes.
Huh? Mean it? They don't? Assuming not.
I'm assuming not. But how should I know?
Then why claim they don't?
I just love this pose he does. Of like
the weird shimmy he does.
Neither of you are even close to the mark. By friend she must mean. I've got it! Without a shadow of a doubt! It must be a chicken.
What?
A chicken? No, it's not. Well, just think about it. It wakes you up in the morning with its loud crow, and it lays eggs every day. And if push comes to shove, you can just roast it up and have a nice little meal, right? That's kind of messed up.
What the hell? Something tells me you're not exactly treating that chicken as a friend.
No. It's chicken.
Well, after all said and done, the fact remains that the identity of her friend is unknown.
I knew it. She's still wary of us. Still, I feel like there's something I should be knowing.
Yeah, we gotta present.
Nikomina. I'm sure exactly
What could
though.
it possibly be? Remember what was said at the start of the chapter? What was the animal?
The snake.
Yee! It was the speckled band. Was a snake.
That's creepy. This is the journal that belonged to my friend who passed away.
No.
He wrote about seeing something last night. We're pretty curious about it. 1 hour, 23 minutes after midnight, I heard a sound like a low whistle. And then, 1 hour, 35 minutes after midnight, I saw a speckled band in the air duct.
Speckled band?
This cabin's air duct is linked to the cabin next door. You can see right up there.
In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected. Miss Nikomina, do you know anything at all about this? About the low whistle the victim heard? Or anything about the speckled band?
No. I know nothing.
Oh. I see. Knock knock. I'm Russian sailor.
Please excuse me. I need Mr. Roylott.
Yes, what he?
How did she do that so fast?
The captain wants to talk to you about something.
Maybe, Amber, maybe. But knowing this game, it's a lot of the time not as it seems.
Please go to the captain's quarters as soon as possible.
Understood. Welcome at once.
What is it?
Do not ask me that. You must leave now.
Please, don't worry about us.
You will be fine, Mr. Roylott.
Quit playing.
You heard him. Get out, or I throw you out myself.
Looks like we won't be able to continue inspecting this cabin right now.
This is quite unfortunate.
And just like that, we were thrown out of the cabin. We didn't even have a second to investigate before we were thrown out of the room. Literally thrown out, that is. Oh, and that's chapter 1.
And there we go.
That was a long haul. Oh boy.
Stretching.
You can see the time right there. 2:47 a.m.
Dang, it's 9 p.m. here.
It's late.
Yeah. Whoa,
Big
the
stretch.
curse.
Yeah, it's very cursory. Press restart. But I wanna go back to the title screen music because it's so good. So we can do our ending talks and then do the little Ray Rooney. Would you like anything to say?
Well, first, actually, we should start with you. How was it like doing the investigation stuff?
Well, it's pretty fun, to be honest. I like it.
Yeah, basically, all Ace Attorney games are usually played in two sections. There's the courtroom section, and then the investigation sections. And they go back and forth. Usually it's you investigate, and then you, right after you investigate, then you do court stuff. Then when you finish court stuff, then you investigate, and you kind of go back and forth. That's usually how it works. I've never seen, until this game, because basically all Ace Attorney games add new mechanics to like new little mini games and stuff to do with stuff. And this one that we just saw is new to this game.
You fell out for like 20 seconds.
20 seconds? You hear me now?
Yep.
Cool. So basically, Ace Attorney games usually have two sections. You have the investigation sections and you have the courtroom sections, and they go back and forth. And there's always like different mechanics, like different games use different mechanics. Like game mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
And for this one, the mechanic that they do with Holmes, they're not used in any of the games. Any of the other games, I should say.
That's interesting.
So they all kind of do different things.
Pretty.
But yeah.
I think that's gonna do it for today. I thank every single one of you.
Yeah, thanks,
joining us.
guys.
Val, thank you for the resub. Shelly for the massive raid. And let's. Are you okay with raiding XLT? Our other resident buddy?
Oh, is she streaming right now?
Yeah, he's streaming.
Why am I not seeing it?
Playing
Are you sure?
Arkham Asylum.
Did you refresh?
Let me check. Yeah, I'm still alive.
Oh, it just showed up for me.
So I'm gonna do /raid. XLT. Oh, that's not my chat. You big dummy. /raid. XLT. Big stretch again. This has been fun, but kind of exhausting.
Same.
Yes. I'm looking forward to next week. I want to see how this case unravels, and I don't want to be framed for murder again.
But yeah, thank you guys all for watching. It's been fun.
Thank you all so much. And we'll see you next time.
Yeah.
It's more Ace Attorney. But my next stream is gonna be probably Monster Prom on Monday, as always.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye bye, y'all. See you
Bye
later.
bye.
Rating now.